Well, ladies and gentlemen, tonight we start off in the vortex. There's no telling how deep we're gonna get. We got a lot of people doubting us. We got a lot of people saying we ain't gonna make it. We got a lot of people saying we don't have what it takes to beat Stellar Blade. I'm here to prove them wrong today. I'm here to set the standards for gaming. I'm here to set the standards for level. What up, Alvin? Tonight, let's jump in. Let's get what we have to do. Oh, it sounds funny again. I guess I'm going to check that.
Yo. Now the wrinkle jumps in the day and the night, and I'm here to win the day and the night. I am here for you. And I'm smoking a la di da di da. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we head south. There's no telling the obstacles we're going to face tonight. The bottom line is we're equipped. We're still practicing the dodges. We're still practicing the countering. We have a blueprint laid. Tonight we want to get some ground covered. No distractions. We're in. Iceman!
Halt, outsider.
Who are you?
I'm Royal Guard Quiel. I'm under direct orders from Oracle to protect the ruins. Do you know this is a restricted area?
Hello, Weenie?
Wait, but we are here to do a favor for Oracle?
Even so, I can't let anyone in who isn't qualified.
Qualified?
If you manage to defeat me, I'll let you pass.
Well, if that's the case...
Where did I get that dirt? See, the stupid thing about this game is you never know. You don't know what you can block and what you can't sometimes.
Very good.
What up, Bill?
I underestimated your ability to fight on equal footing with the Alpha Natiba. It was an honor to spar with you.
We can enter now, right?
Yes. Altas Lavoir has been contaminated by Natibas for a long time. No one has ever made it back alive. However, with you, I have hope.
Okay. Oh God, no, we ain't here, huh? Have a good night, Bill. Enjoy your show. I'm unable to watch your show when I'm live. Hello, B. God damn, all those damn colors. You can't tell what is what half the time. No? There we go. Alright, so that's exactly where we thought. That's exactly where we thought. Alright, let's try to, Squill! What up, Squigs? In combat. Let's search the upper area. Take over the left side. We're going to try to get a little bit of a, Okay, no problem. Hello, Lady Lala. Good to see you, sweetheart. No, yeah, that's fine, Squigs. I don't know what you're doing tonight. We might do some rocking later if you want to jump in. Thank you, Lady Lala. Oh, I do love the speed run. This is called Stellar Blade. I'll probably be playing a couple games tonight. But yeah, this is one of them. Shout out to Lady Lala. Oh yeah, so this is exactly where they want us.
There are no enemies nearby. Looks like a pretty good place to fish.
Looks like something's gonna be in that water. Is this what I think it is? I can't tell what even that did. Oh, you're still working on the Tony Hawk Platinum? Yeah, that's probably a hard thing to get. Well, maybe this water's not safe yet? Let me see what's going on here. Another one of these. All right, let's see if this has anything to do with it. Oh, I see. That's two, potentially. Notice a lot of PlayStation games are just like this. The little graphic things around and we're hoping this does something here. Here we go. Is that really? That's all that's over here? Really? That's it? And that's the way we came in, huh? No. Gotta be something else down here, I'm thinking. You did all the hard challenges? You have to beat Pro Skater 3 and 4 with every skater in the game, which is like 30. I think I got like 12. Doesn't really look like something I'd be into, even though it kind of reminds me of Jedi Fallen Order. Oh, this game? Yeah, I don't know if this one's for everyone.
I think this has to be the Sentinel. He must have lost his footing while...
Oh, there it is. Search the missing Sentinel. That's what they wanted.
May your memories live on. Forever.
Damn! Hello, art by Daisy. Thank you, ladies. Shout out to Art by Daisy. It's a really slow pace type of game. Which one? This one? I mean, I'm swimming deep. And I still haven't seen anything. Oh, there's a cave? What, is that how I go all the way back up if I wanted to go all the way back up? Oh. Thank you, Jeannie Pearl. Just heard the name? Yeah. Yeah, it's not like, oh, I love this game. It's not bad. No passcode for this yet? When am I ever going to have to want to come back down there? Thank you, Jeannie Pearl. Thank you, Art by Daisy. Okay, I guess we're going to the top, Squigs. We're out. Yeah, what other games you starting, Squigs? You got Tony Hawk on the list, and you got any? I just handed in my list for a bunch of thumbnails I'm having made on a bunch of games. I got on my list. I'm not going to get to them all at once, but I definitely got a nice list going. Respectable list. Some Lego games on there. Some of my, Metroidvania type games. We got Dino Crisis on there. Hello, Susanna. Shout out to Susanna. Thank you, beautiful. All right. 289. We're going in. Let's see if that marked off our thing. Interesting. We're going to talk to Johnny real quick. Johnny's down there. There's that speed run. I like this. All games need this. Oh, God of War. Thought of trying Bendy the Ink Machine. Jay let me borrow it. Ratchet and Clank on PS4. Yeah, I actually did make some thumbnails for some of the Ratchet Clanks. I beat the first one. And it's time for me to beat, I think it's Up Your Arsenal, the one I'm playing right now. I haven't really fully started on it.
Angel, you're back. What happened? Any luck finding the Sentinel?
He died in battle.
I see. So he died for me.
Yeah, so,
We both knew this was a dangerous mission, but may his memory...
We've had a lot of discussions.
Forever. Well, at least I completed
Well, we got a lot of good ones coming. We got a couple Assassin's Creeds
Feel
we
free to use
didn't
the
beat
elevator over
Unity
there.
and Rogue.
Okay.
We'd like to get out of the way.
Then I'll get ready to
Those
check
are,
out.
put on the list.
I will bring back
There's a
the
couple
memories
Lego
of my friend
games
who died helping
we
me.
put on the list.
Good luck.
An old game called Dino Crisis is almost like a Resident Evil. That one is officially going to be given a shot to hit the rotation. Get a little play here on YouTube.
Good luck, Angel.
Yeah, the first one. Yeah, I mean, you'll like it. I mean, they're a little bit old,
Good luck, Angel.
but it's whatever. It's worth giving a shot. So that's how you do that. Okay. All right, we've been to Federico's. I think before we go down in there. What up, Jacob Waters? Oh, they don't have a fast travel here? Oh, wow. So fast travel's not everywhere. Hey, I got these bitches, huh? All right, let's attempt this. Yeah, I heard you say that to Sly Cooper. It looked kind of, I don't know if I saw you playing it. I don't know. I don't know if that looked like one for me. I am into a lot of old shit, don't get me wrong. I'm doing good. All right, we're going back over here. Whoa, what was that? Oh, we're full on that. Well, the one issue with this game is knowing when you can block, what you can't block, and all these stupid-ass, dumb-ass colors they got. All right, we're setting the premise. We're setting the stage. We should get high. Few bosses. Sly Cooper is one of my favorite game series. The first three are all great. Fourth one is okay. I recommend BioShock, Squigs. BioShock 1 was great. I beat BioShock 2. I beat BioShock Infinity. Your boy had a run with the BioShocks.
Blade.
Respectable series.
The drone's
Nothing like that first one.
Hold on. This is bad.
Nothing like that. That feeling getting in that city. The city of danger.
There should be Natipas around.
What's that city's name again?
Equipping the
I can
drone's
hear him
filter.
saying it in my
Same
name,
goes
but I
for
can't
shooting at range.
think of it.
I guess we should thank Lily for that.
That's more than enough.
This game's all about breast and ass. That was why they created it. They let these girls wear these, skimpy outfits, fully chested up. running in high heels. Oh shit, we forgot to rest. Oh, you have? Never played Infinity? I got all the achievements for the first two. Yeah. Maybe you were the one that told me about those games. Yeah, I ended up beating all three. I'll maybe have to revisit the South Parks one day. Rapture. Yeah. Nothing like Rapture, man. The mystery. The... Oh, nice. A replenish ammo thing? A-la-dee-da-dee-da.
From the outside, the ruins looked old. But inside, it looks so modern. Something about this feels off to me. The time period doesn't seem to line up at all.
I feel the same.
Good. I think I did recommend BioShock and definitely need to finish the South Park games. They're great. Whoa, it says you are fake on the message. And you just wrote, my kids think you're fake. I wonder if there's some kind of sign. Huh? Rico? Yep. I've done those, Squigs. Burn out on them. Because I played them all. I think I even played a few on stream here and there, and they're good. They're good. It's a great story.
On the floor. Step back. There's a rope in front of you.
Oh, see, there was a way to get over, and I just wasn't doing it right. What the hell? Oh, la-dee-da-dee-da. Come on, girl, shake that ass. So...
That's one way to greet people.
What up, Billy? I never finished The Last of Us either. Yeah, I beat that one, Squigs. I beat part 2. Part 2, it's a hard play because if you're a follower of the story pisses you off so much in the second one where you're almost like, half the shit they tell you to do, you're like, fuck this.
Wow, this place.
It's filled with capsules.
Was it a research facility?
I didn't like the game. You play as the villain and as the good guy. Stupid. Playing as the bad guy took, stupid. Is Borderlands 4 the new one? Yeah, I can see myself maybe attempting that. All right, we're going in. I pretty much know everything that happens in Last of Us. Spoilers on YouTube's over the years. Yes. Yeah, Borderlands 4 just came out. I've been thinking about it. I don't know if I want to pay that high price tag it is right now. What is it? Lock on. It's not locking on to me. I don't have a weapon. What is happening? I don't get it. In combat with. I'm confused what they want us to do here. I don't know how to kill this guy. I didn't hear what this guy told me to do. Oh, I forgot I had the gun. Gotcha. Iceman Season 2 was trash compared to Season 1. Oh, okay. On Last of Us? Gotcha, Iceman. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I thought about giving that a gather. Yeah, they had the same problem in the video game.
There's a camp.
Last of Us is hard to watch in general because I just can't take the series, the girl playing Ellie. When shit's going down, yeah. La-di-da-di-dee. Pass below the combo to hold the input. Makes it easier to use blink and repulse. Being on an enemy, the ambush or assault charges. And then what? Do that? What do they want here? Bad energy when attack lands. We do want that, though. We do want that. We want more. We want more power, right? You know, we talked about having more power. We're gonna get more power. Ooh, nice. Little replenish ammo thing. Just one play. It's a way to change. I thought there was a way to change the weapons. Ah. Daddy like. So when we're like this, we do this. Clever girl, man. We got a little bit of breaking news. A couple games came across the desk. The old Jurassic Park games. There's a collection of them. I don't know exactly where I'm at on them. I know they're not great games. But I know those would do a lot for the resume. We respect the resume. We've got a lot of good games beaten under our belt since we started gaming on this channel. And we respect the hell out of it. Give him hell, Billy. Travel to the next area before the gate closes? Huh? Travel to the next area before the gate closes. What gate? Bitch, we're in. Shit. All right, Iceman, we're in. Set the lights, set the parameter. I want 3 lasers to the left. I still don't have my sword. Are we filled up on everything? I think the 16-bit bullshit. There's like a collection.
Can't let my guard down. Not here.
It can only be opened.
Yeah, there's like a little collection.
There should be one in the
Ice.
control room.
Replenish ammo. Okay, we're digging it. Or we're going in. That's what we wanted, baby. Let's go. We going in.
It's open. Let's head to the gates.
Set me up 2 security cams. We're going to camp here, Ice. Get me a parameter going. We're going to need our guns on the left side of the facility. In combat. Whoa! Hasta la vista. Bitch, get out of here. You know who I am? All right. What's the goddamn password here? Copy that. All right. Run a systems check up. I need out of here in the next 14 minutes. So what does that mean? That's done. That's done? That's what they wanted? Replenish. We're in. Boom. Wait. Pulse grenade, smart mine. See what smart mine smell like? Stupid weapon. Boom, lyrics. Alright, we're open. We're in. Sector 7, A104. Ground parameters. We're going to need a sector set. The hell is that? Those look like the PlayStation controls. Square, X, circle. Okay. I don't get it. Now what I was trying to do, slut?
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Pattern under your feet is a hint? Square. Okay, triangle. Circle. X. Square. Triangle. Circle. X. Square. My dumb ass forgot the pattern again. Triangle, circle. Triangle. Circle. X. All right, remember triangle, circle, X, square. Triangle, circle, X, square. Triangle, circle, X, squared.
Great. Let's move to the next area.
All right, we got a parameter set up. 15 in. I don't like the sound of this. Give me a status report. It's, hey, we're going to light the club up. Oh, there's no music in this one? Usually it starts playing the music and shit. We resting up. All right, pot. We got to figure out the pot and get a song going. How was Wrestling Palooza today? Anybody catch the Palooza? Anybody catch Jim Crick's phone number? I want to give a shout out to 80s Synthwave. I mean, imagine how beautiful Florida really was. Oh, that was the game when fucking Eric Metcalf did. I was watching that game. One of the few games you could like really remember where you were at. And that was one of them, man. Yeah, she's something, man. She's very pretty. Let's play E-Bagathon. Wonder why this girl's not getting no support. Begathon fundraising helped me battle cancer. Is it because you have cancer or? What happened, Gonzo? You are not watching? Watching what? What happened? What happened? We got a status report? Let me get this dope. This song goes out to Gonzo, motherfuckers. You know what it is. Sometimes they shine, sometimes they fall. Oh, is it on right now? I thought they were all on earlier. Which one is on right now? The WWE one? Because I didn't set it up. It's working fine for me. Which one, Alvin? Lesnar F5 Cena 6 times? Did he win the match? Oh, ESPN app. See, I didn't set that up yet. AEW All Out? Oh, event started, or which one's going on now? Retropalooza? Oh, you get a free Rec TV? Fucking porn sites keep popping up. Try trying to get this AEW fucking thing to work up, and all these fucking dating sites and fucking fuck sites are popping up when I'm trying to get this shit to work. The event will be available on demand soon? And do it, man. Love you. Here's your song right here, Alvin. Hit it. That's the shit. Where do I get to play that? Can't even replay the fucking pay-per-view? Palooza! Lives. Good night, Servap. There it is. There's Palooza. Well, if Cena already went against Lesnar, isn't it at the end? That's the shit. Hey, ESPN, you think you run shit now? No, bitches. Your boy Bobby Blue just got himself a link, and I ain't paying shit. I'm playing Blood Game. I'm the inventor of Blood Game. Hey, Halliburton. You ain't shit this year. You ain't shit this year, Hal. You ain't shit. Put that suit out. You're hurt for the year. You're not shit. You're not even playing this year. Put that shoe down. Get his ass out of here. So Lesnar beat Cena. Is that confirmed? Lesnar beat Cena? I'm watching the PLE now. We got the PLE on. We share that in Discord just in case we get some bottom feeders. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Pesci Power Hour. We're feeding you all night with a little bit of Stellar Blade mixed in with some Rocket in a little bit. We got that White Ranger, so please enjoy yourself for the rest of the evening. We are slow drifting into the night. Shout out to Retro Palooza and Jim Crick. Why would they bring Lesnar back just to destroy Cena? I don't get it. See Jane Cargill in the main event. It ain't shit. Ain't Tiffy time. It ain't shit time now. You're boring. Give it someone else. As gentlemen, Retro Palooza, we got ourselves a doozy down here as it's time to snap into a Slim Jim. And ladies and gentlemen, right when you just thought the night couldn't get any better, Stephanie Bakir is walking her hot ass to the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, you want to talk about lookers. You want to talk about cooked legs. You want to talk about soon-to-be fierce champions. Stephanie Bakir is the package. She's got the ace. She's got the tease. She's got the face. She's got the rhythm. She's got the devilness. She's got the rhythm again. And there she comes. Looking smooth. Looking pure. Stephanie back here. She can date whoever she wants, probably. Papa John's is one of the sponsors. Pat McAfee is actually at Retropalooza? What the fuck? It's Saturday. It's college football day. Oh man, they must be paying him some ducats. This is a day where he does football. For him to be doing wrestling today? That's pretty big, folks. Let's roll the dope and watch the Valkyrie match. I'm very Valkyrie. That motherfucker said he could play the sound. You know what? Let me call out the Chi-Town Smark real quick. Hey, Chi-Town Smark. Talking about you could play the sound of the AEW events. No, you just haven't got pinned yet, blood. You just haven't got taken off the circuit, jerky. You can't play that sound. Someone send this to the Chi-Town Smark. Chi-Town Smark, I love you like a brother, but you can't play that sound. People are getting taken down left and right after hearing your clip saying you can play the AEW sound. I'm not saying you can't get away with it, Bleed, but sometimes you can't, son. Sometimes you can't. You're pulling mothers down. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, one of my favorites, Io Sky, legged up, looking good, looking healthy, looking pure, looking sushi'd up. As tonight, she's going to go against Valkyrie in what I like to call a simple match. Shout out to Raw 20 packs. Shout out to Nabisco. Shout out to Larry Zbyszko and Nabisco. Nabisco, the food, and Larry Zbyszko. Alicia Taylor, you look like Sideshow Bob. You look like a wannabe. You ain't nowhere near close as the other girl. Get her out of here. Give me a Van Winkle or something. Io Sky wants to talk about working out. Io Sky wants to talk about being a part of it. Now, we're stepping up to the next level. I want to see Valkyrie assed up from the flask up. You hear him cheering, slut? Io Sky, give her a slice of pizza and a toothbrush. This woman's ready to go. As the main belt's on the line, she's probably had it long enough to where she might lose this belt tonight to Valkyrie. John Spartan. Enhance, yeah, calm, John Spartan. I don't follow. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes Valkyrie. Io. The fans want it. Larry Zbyszko wants it. Jim Crick wants it. I want it. What do we got here? As you can see, EO Sky. She is a doozy.
Detecting a fusion cell in that generator. Let's get it out of there. on the other side's open. The laser is on. Let's go down. Success.
This lab. Do you think humans use this facility to study Naytibas? Or...
Yes, they might have done, Lily. After all, knowing your enemy is often the first step towards defeating them. But this place seems more like a manufacturing facility to me.
All the lights are red. I have a bad feeling. Damn, we're stuck.
Let's get ready to rumble!
We're stuck. They passed through the lasers without a single scratch.
Ho ho ho.
Green Giant.
Oh my God! Dom DeMarco.
Oh, I'm sorry I was muted. Shout out to Chris Schmidt. Shout out to Nicole. Sorry. I was muted. Thanks, Nicole. I was muted. Thanks, Schmidt. I don't know why that randomly just muted. Thanks, Frank. Shout out to Nicole Ames. Shout out to Chris Schmidt. Thank you. Retro Palooza is on a commercial break. Well, I can't go through that red because I die automatically. How do I get up there? Charge blaster in range mode? Oh, here we are. No shit.
The power is out. There must be a power supply somewhere.
Must be a power supply somewhere. Better be in one of these back rooms. Happy 11 months, Nicole. Not one of these things, man. Where's my hint button at? Whoops. That must be something right there. Die! Guess not. We're out of ammo? Nothing? Thank you, Nicole. Happy month anniversary. Wait, if I was already here... I don't understand this. They really want me to, Should I make sure nobody's in that? Or all of them back? Maybe there's a chance it's in one of these? Fucking wrong thing of bullets. Ah! Just making sure nothing falls out of any of those. I might not even be supposed to be sure. Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins. What the fuck? This thing's stuck. We're stuck. The hell is this? Magnetic? No, get out of there. Maybe we don't have to fuck with that. Where did that come from? Was that always there? Probably a giant waste of time here, and I'm missing something down there. CM Punk coming out with AJ Lee. So I guess that was just a giant waste of time to blow up all those. Okay. This game gives you a hit. They got me joking around. Shout out to Nicole Ames. He said, no, we're going downtown. Yeah. I would only go to one of these events if I was with somebody. I'd be bored if I went by myself. If that goes up... What, and I can't go through there? Oh, I did it. Oh, I didn't know you could just do that. What the fuck? Oh, it's an illusion. It looks like it's on. Oh.
Done. The elevator should work now.
Wow. Unreal. Done. Now the elevator's ready. We're full on them slugs. And there's another save spot up here.
As well. There should be a weakness.
Weakness. Weakness.
Great.
Shout out to the drone. All right, we're up in arms there. Let's replenish. Oh, look at AJ Lee in the ring with Becky Lynch. Becky Lynch and AJ Lee. It's been a while. Oh my God, they're making out. Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch are making out in front of everybody. He threw her out of the way. I can't believe what I'm seeing here.
Contamination is advancing here.
Shout out to Nicole Ames. Are we serious? All right, we're going in flat-ended. We still don't got our sword yet. We're going in bare bones.
Path is blocked.
I'll look for a different route. We can take a detour through the vent.
I can't even use my gun right now?
It's closed. We have to look for a security code.
We're looking for a security code. Yeah, but they want us going down there.
It's closed. We have to look for a security code.
Security code in nearby area. Take a picture of that passcode. We ain't playing that Jim Crick shit. We're getting right in.
Try entering the code.
Will do. Bing, bing. Bing. Bing, bing. We're in.
It worked.
Air vent. There's gonna be some action here.
The wind is making it hard to control the drone. Blow it up and the battle stop. Come on, let's get out of here.
Fried. We're getting close there. Wanted to just randomly start working? Oh no, is that one more? Damn. Alright, we're going in. Ammo will replenish. So long. We're going in. All right, let's pop a rock. We're going in.
A supply camp is here as well. Let's take a breath anyway.
Another supply camp. Let's light it up. Let's put the stew on. Let's crank that music up. Rumor is we have brownies tonight. That rumor cannot be confirmed or will be denied tonight. We talk about the logistics in Victory. And, you know, we've been that victory. And there's been a lot of people saying that getting to that next level is going to be a little bit hard. The dice have disappeared. The drums exist. It's better to have drums than no drums. For them to hear the people in Jumanji, they're going to have to hear the drums. And then it's on them to roll the dice. They roll the dice and get us in. We're back like Jerry Flynn. Yeah! Alvin Marin! Replenish ammo. Nano suit. All right, we're fighting the modules. Oh, la dee dee da da. And this bitch is always eating beef stew. Bitch, you gonna tell me your ass is eating beef stew every night? All right, skills, we're on 3. Let's make this happen here. All right, we came from the bottom. A lot of Japanese games have these like hidden things you got to run after and get treasure just like that. All right, we didn't enhance shit. We're going up. Looks like we got a boss battle here. Let me get some weed going. Maybe a little boss music. Let's load it up. Ladies and gentlemen, there comes a time when you're faced with your enemies. There comes a time when you're tested. That is this moment. We're going to need level 2 dope to beat this boss. Oh, yeah. You thought I was joking around. You thought we were going to level down. No, we're here to level up. No, we're here to set the standard. We're here to be the clip. They talk about setting goals. I am the goal. And this goal is to defeat this boss and destroy. And once we do that, we're back in rhythm. We're the book writers. We're the winners. We're the entertainers. We're the smokers. It's time to jump up and down like we mean it. It's time to smoke with rhythm. It's time to be as cold as ice. Fly like falcons. And breathe fire like dragons. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll up.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
Basti on the eye up. The dope will be rolled. The smoke will be good. It will be time. It'll be a matter. It'll be a time of walking. It'll be a time of rhythm smoking. Alvin said, who are you talking to? The audience. It says there's 8 people out there. I'm talking to those 8. I'm talking to the rhythm and the 2 on Twitch. I'm talking to the 10 of you out there. I'm trying to teach people what to smoke. I ain't some goddamn coward. I ain't some goddamn wannabe. I'm the standard. I'm the example.
Damn right.
I am the smoke. What up, Rev?
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Wonderful.
Oh, did I say Alvin? I meant Gonzo.
Fuck you, Gonzo.
Talking about the blood game. What happened last night? You were smoked out?
No, I had to work this morning. I had to work this morning, so I went to bed like 9:30, I think. I didn't go. It was early. I was tired.
Yeah.
But I'm off tomorrow.
Ain't nothing like a 9:30 performance.
Huh?
I said nothing like a 9:30 going to bed.
Yeah. That's the way it all crumbles, you know. Yeah.
Part of me feels like I could probably go to bed right now.
Yeah?
Gonzo said, Brad, Mermaid said if you send her $50, you could come on her show. Is that going on right now? What is she debating the Charlie Kirk stuff or different stuff?
Yeah. I'll pass on that one.
No.
No, I think I swore off going on those shows ever since she was going to have the what was that damn show? What was your opinion on, what is your opinion on the Holocaust?
The
or something like
Holocaust?
that?
Yeah, that was unreal.
I'm almost past on
the best show that never took place.
Yeah.
That might have had a potential of being the funniest show ever.
Oh yeah.
I mean, unless
Had
you were a
Barkley
Jewish,
on.
unless you were a Jewish fellow.
Yeah.
Even Roman might have laughed at it.
What are you playing?
I just played Stellar Blade for a couple minutes. I might throw some Rocket in soon. I've already been playing.
Okay.
I've already been playing for like 2 hours. I'm just trying to save.
Oh, I'm
Beat
gonna
a
look on
boss.
Game Pass. I'm gonna look on Game Pass, see if there was a game we could all play together. That wasn't just the standard
They
stuff.
came out with the new Borderlands, I think. I don't know if it's
Oh, I
on
ain't
Game
paying.
Pass though.
I ain't paying for that. Those are expensive, man. I wish we could do like cross play with like fucking like Madden or one of those games, you know?
You can.
Well, huh?
You can.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, but you don't play Madden.
Oh, I don't know. I've never really played it before, but
Remember you tried to play it a couple years back and you couldn't even.
yeah,
throw
well,
the
no,
ball.
because it didn't even feel like I was doing anything. It felt like it was like a damn cutscene or something like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting like a little basketball game or something. But they need to come out with a Blitz, another version of Blitz.
What was that one that you had me that I bought from off of on the Switch? It felt like it was like a damn cutscene or something.
Hold on, y'all.
What? Who is that, Billy?
Yeah.
What up, Billy?
Not much, man.
You gonna play some Rocket?
No, not tonight, man.
Oh man. See, that one game what was that damn game that me and you and Fatal were playing? Damn, not The Last of Us, but whatever the hell that game was. Yeah, that was okay, but it felt like there wasn't any damn story, like it was just repetitive.
No, there was. We just didn't get to it. We were getting. You gotta build your shit, Rev. You don't just. It's not like we.
Yeah. I think the most fun I had was playing when we were playing the fucking Halo run through, you know.
Sure, Halo's a great competitive co-op game.
Yeah, that fucking me and you and Punch-Ho, we were fucking running through the store. Oh God!
How you doing, that patient?
I'm alright. Why isn't it blasting?
He's trying to kill a boss, Billy.
Yeah, I see that.
He's doing well, I think. I put a bid in.
Did he run out of ammo?
What have you been playing, Billy?
I've been playing a little bit of everything here lately. Mostly been playing RoboCop.
I'm out of ammo, slut.
What'd you do today?
Stayed home, watch sports today.
Oh, nice. Who was playing today?
NC State and Duke won.
Alright, figures.
Yeah, and Carolina played some other team today, and North Carolina Tar Heels lost.
That figures as well. State of Decay was that game.
Yeah.
Do what?
I was telling Pesci, State of Decay was that game we were playing with Predator. Oh, man. Yeah, I worked today. It was a busy Saturday. I didn't get done until after 3.
Okay.
What up, BC?
What up, BC?
La-dee-dee-da-da.
Look, it's a hyperdrive.
You got him, Pesci.
Yeah.
The hypercell's preservation status is...
You doing okay today, man?
Be careful with it now.
Yeah, I'm all right.
I'll have the pod waiting for you once you go outside.
Have a
She
good
said,
day
"Where's
today."
the mermaid debate?" Yeah, we should fucking do a detractor alley and watch it and make fun of it.
What's that?
But she'll probably take it off the air as soon as it's over.
Squad before me.
It's a cash grab.
They leave important information for the next...
Typical mermaid rhetoric.
I see. But
She's straight off the
When the hell-
bowling tree.
pod come all the way here.
Somebody needs to ask when that damn Toby Keith movie's gonna be coming out, because I want to see that.
Gonzo, find out when they're shooting that Patriots for bullshit tonight. And maybe we'll fucking do a rewatch of it or something.
Third record. Legacy account Raven. Remaining survivors Ripley and Anis.
You buy any video games lately, Pesci?
At this rate.
I like your style.
Green Giant. 4.47 kilometers from the drop-off point. It seems to be a facility that studied Naytibas, but it's
Hell
hard to
yeah.
obtain accurate
You know what it is.
However, I discovered an astonishing fact while searching through
Probably
the
gonna be
data.
one of them. Hey, it's gonna be one of them nights, baby.
Called the final war. There was another war. It was a war fought between humanity and the androids humanity had themselves created. The so-called Andro Eidos.
Yeah.
Humans lost the war against
Look
their
at this,
foes.
man. This game. All this game is ass, vagina, tit shots, breast clips.
It was far from over.
Fucking.
However,
Not one fat woman in this game.
turn the tide of the war. With mankind at the verge of
It,
extinction.
FF, it's not happening tonight? What happened?
From an unknown origin appeared out of nowhere. The war with the Naytibas brought about the destruction of the androids.
Couldn't raise enough money, probably.
I guess it's not happening, Alvin.
Colony. From now on, I plan to investigate the origin. Hopefully, at the origin point, I should to anyone who may be watching.
I gotta admit, the story in this game is ace.
I didn't think a record like this existed.
And there was another big war before the final war. I never learned about anything like that at the colony.
Oh, there.
What do you think, Adam?
We would have watched that train wreck for sure.
Mankind is riddled with conflict. It's hardly a surprise to hear about wars before the final war.
Even so, It's strange that this wasn't passed down. I'll retrieve the legacy and go back.
Wait a moment, Eve. I can pick you up with a tetrapod.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Hello, Minerva.
Yeah.
BC said it would be the first. It would have been the first debate held in a bathroom while smoking.
I'm sure there's been others.
You want to take the test again?
We just weren't privileged enough to see him yet.
What test?
Tell me if you need any.
What are you doing, BC, you son of a bitch?
How may I assist you?
You did. Let's get on board.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Who are you rooting for tomorrow, Billy?
Minerva. Who did you bet on,
Cowboys.
Reverend? Who did you bet on?
The Packers. I figured that was the,
I'm letting Fade
Oh.
on real quick.
Oh, they're going against the Browns, so I figured that was the...
Oh, that doesn't even matter then. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I figured that was the only safe bet so far. I didn't know if everybody else had bet anything.
No, nobody's got anything in. Brad tried to play the old, I'm busy, man. All right, Brad, you're busy. Go fuck off. I asked him, get your bets in now, and he goes, I'm busy.
Yeah.
I'm fucking riding around with my shirt off and shit. Get 7 more cans.
Well, I'll talk to y'all later.
Have a good night, Billy. Hit the
All right,
showers,
buddy.
man.
Man.
Later. We're gonna rate that performance a 2 out of 5.
To distribute the power of the hypercell. Huh? I didn't know you were next to me. Did you go to the presence chamber?
Lily, preparations are complete.
All right then, we're good to go. Would you mind bringing the patient here while I prepare for the process?
I'll bring her right now.
Whew. I did everything I could. It's not perfect, but the patient should be in much better shape now. Sue, are you there? I can feel you.
Enya, are you alright? Enya.
Which one, Iceman? What is that?
They're
A
very
point
warm.
for every word that was
It's been
said.
so
I don't
long.
follow.
Enya.
I'm from Blood Game.
Eve. It's starting to
And the
come
bottom
back.
line is where I'm from.
You helped me. I would like to repay your kindness. I don't have anything to offer. The only thing I can do is sing.
Your soul is moving. Also, you should be thanking Lily, not me. She's the one who really saved you.
Damn, 6 skills? Damn! Damages the balance of the enemy hit. Give it some rhythm. Okay. This is the rhythm of the night. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah. You all right, Rob?
Oh, yeah, I'm good. I'm sitting here.
We're getting a lot of feedback right there. Hello, Minerva. BC said he'll be back in a little bit.
All right.
This is the rhythm of the night. Oh, Lord. Let's go see what's on this bulletin board first. Bulletin board. Bulletin board. This is the rhythm of the night. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah. All right.
Retro. But I'll be able to see just what kind of information is passing through.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Seems as though I'll have to investigate. This request sounds fun. So, why refuse to go to the cradle? The input unit is down by the elevator to the presence chamber. A cat exists on Earth. In Zion, the cradle. It's through the presence
Okay.
chamber, right?
Stephanie's going to the Hall of Fame. She's crying, Undertaker. Hey, she'll be the first McMahon in the Hall of Fame. You hear that, Reverend?
What happened?
Stephanie McMahon just got inducted into the Hall of Fame. Or she's going to be inducted.
And they're making the announcements early, aren't they?
I guess so.
Shit, the Hall of Fame was like the damn WrestleMania was only a couple of months ago.
A couple of months ago.
Wow.
WrestleMania's only a couple of months away.
September.
We're almost in October. Time's flying, man. It's going too fast.
Well, WrestleMania is what
they're
in
about to be. They're about to be talking about Rumble, and once Rumble happens, We know what happens then. We're talking about Mania. Mania's 6 months away, says Rev.
7 months.
Schmidt.
You don't seem very
7 months, Schmidt said.
It's 7 months, yeah. October, November, December, January, February, March. Because it's in the middle of April.
Consider me a kind of
Yeah, it's okay.
info dealer.
Well, good for her.
Practical things. Gossip, blackmail, fears.
Her husband went in last year. She should go in this year.
Oh, I do like.
And when are they going to induct
Iceman
Vince?
says he hopes Killer Cross comes back at Rumble. Damn, a lot of people are into him, yeah.
I wonder who will come back at Rumble this year.
It's been fun, Angel. See you later. Bye-bye.
All right. Stay.
Oh, shit. The rumors are going around that Chris Jericho will be making an appearance at the Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
That would be interesting.
Well, AEW doesn't know what to do with him anymore. They watered him down to where they're screaming at him to retire. That's the Booker's fault.
Yeah.
How dare that's that company's first champion. AEW fans say they're the best fans around the company. Your fans are screaming at Chris Jericho, your first champion, to retire. So don't act like you're fucking some respectable fans. You can't even respect your first ever champion. Y'all are some bums if you fucking ask me. I'm a real AEW fan because I respect Chris Jericho, you slut.
And for anybody wondering, we will probably not be watching the Royal Rumble.
Why not?
It's in Saudi Arabia.
Is it really?
It is.
The
Start
Rumble
time 9
and Mania are both in Saudi? Well, it looks like I'll be watching WrestleMania at breakfast.
Hey,
What up,
that
Valkyr?
Red Rock, I know it's his fault.
I already placed my bets in.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he just bet now.
What'd you bet?
I got 10 on the Colts over the Titans.
Okay, that's a good bet.
I got 10 on the Steelers over the Patriots.
That one could be iffy.
Yeah. I got 10 on San Fran over the Cardinals.
Again, that one could be iffy.
Yeah. And then we'll see if it's the surefire bet or not. The hometown favorite Green Bay Packers versus the Cleveland Browns.
Browns are playing at home.
I got 10 on that. Yeah. The
Sounds
Packers
like
are
home
on a
tomorrow,
roll,
so
though.
it's a Packers away game, but I think you might be a safe bet. You bet that at 8.5 though?
Yeah.
That's kind of rough, Revan.
We'll see. I figure.
Is Flacco starting
know.
tomorrow, or are they going to start the other kid?
Oh, no. It's Flacco still. They
That
didn't
would
make
be a
that move
question
yet.
for Pesci. I don't know.
It's still Flacco.
The Flacco.
Still Flacco. Good to see Iceman. Iceman said CM Punk or LA Knight will win the Rumble. Didn't CM Punk win it last year?
No.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's fucking,
Cena won it.
Yeah, Cena
Jey
won.
Uso won it last
No, yeah, Jey Uso.
Jey Uso won it. Yeah, Jey Uso
won the Rumble and then won the world title.
Yep.
Off of Gunther.
That shit went nowhere, did it?
Later to Gunther.
He said it didn't go nowhere.
Yes.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Uso, he's probably making more money than he ever made, and
Oh yeah.
It went somewhere for him. It didn't probably go as far as you would have wanted it to go on film, but for that guy, he's living good.
It's probably. I mean, if I don't know, it was probably a favorite of Roman, probably.
Even though it was lackluster, like they had to do something to push that whole main event thing, you know? Because if you're gonna push him as like a main event superstar, he has to be singles. So they had to get him completely out of the tag scene, put him in the singles scene, and then put a top title on him.
We'll say that title run was Rock oriented, probably.
The prophecy will soon come true.
Or it was Rikishi oriented, because the only person that was really upset when he lost was Rikishi.
There is no safer place on earth than Zion.
Gotta take care of the family, brother.
Allowed a Natiba invasion until now.
The only person that was really upset by him losing. That didn't think he should have lost.
It was kind of out of place.
I knew it was time. I knew it was time for him to lose. I knew it was lackluster. I just wish he hadn't lost to Gunther.
What up, J-Dub?
And then now we haven't even seen Gunther on television since he lost his title.
Are you leaving?
So literally, they had Gunther come back and beat him, and now Gunther's like dead. Like his push is like over.
If they would have kept it on, so if they would have kept it on him, and if they'd have kept it on Jay, and then let Punk beat Jay at
it would have been much better.
WrestleMania,
It would have been much better because
And
they
then
would have
have-
got a nice little rub from CM Punk. CM Punk would have went over as the world champion. They still could have had Seth cash in on Punk, and it wouldn't have affected either one of those three. Whereas this result, it affected Gunther. It didn't affect Punk. It didn't affect Uso. It didn't affect Rollins. It affected Gunther negatively.
could Gunther could we be seeing the return of Walter to is he going to be all elite? You think it could be? I know WWE probably owns that name. WWE probably owns the name Walter too, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, I'm sure of it. That was a UK product.
Oh, I am not going to bet the fucking Vikings. That's for damn sure. God, how are they still in the fucking head, man? What in the hell is going on? It's them damn male cheerleaders. That's what the hell's wrong with that damn team.
Well, I mean, tomorrow they're likely probably going to win. Joe Burrow's out. Put money on that game. I'd put money on the Vikings. Because Burrow's out. He's injured. And he just had surgery and he's recovering, so he's probably going to be out for a couple weeks.
What the hell is turf toe?
'Cause, 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 'cause,
It's a dislocated ligament.
Your foot?
That looks like that sucks.
I'm sure it does. Anything foot-related pain sucks.
Yeah, thoughts and prayers for Joe Burrow. They have a speedy recovery.
It's not letting me shoot.
They're not really. I'm leery. I don't want to touch that damn Panther game. I really don't gotta.
I don't either. I don't really either, but I think I'm still gonna mess with the over/under. But I don't think I'm gonna bet on the spread. If I do, I'll probably only put 5 on the Panthers just because I want to bet our team.
Yeah.
But I think I'm going to put more money on the over on that game. I think it's going to go over. I think the Panthers will probably still score close to 20 points.
Yeah. Maybe.
Especially towards the end of the game.
Sure.
I think they're going to score more points than they have been.
Yeah, they're at home, so we'll see how it goes. I ain't going nowhere tomorrow. Traffic's gonna be hell, probably.
Why? There's home game?
Yeah, Panthers are at home tomorrow.
No, I don't live very close at all to the fucking stadium. So
I used to live 20 minutes from that bitch.
That's the expensive part of town over there, brother. I don't know fucking. Well, not the expensive part down
I
there.
used to live up in Mooresville. Mooresville is an expensive kind of town.
It is.
It's more of like a high class area.
It is.
But yeah, I was 20-minute drive on the
I can't
interstate.
figure out how to
from
take the fucking
Charlotte
picture,
Stadium.
man. I fucking hate these games.
Hell yeah.
My uncle.
I'm more towards the brick.
My uncle still owns a house out there. Well, I don't even call it a house. I call it a fucking mansion out on Lake Norman.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
What's happening, man? Take a photo of Memory Square in Zion using selfie mode.
But my uncle's loaded, and he doesn't share either. Oh, fuck. All right. Time to get my bets in, I guess. At least for the first block of games.
Think you can do it, man? I can't figure out how to shoot the fucking camera, man.
Save. What do you think about that Texans Jaguars game?
I don't know.
They're playing at home.
I really don't.
The Jags are playing at home. You know Tony's going to be there.
I know, I'm sure he is, but like the fucking Jags have been really like inconsistent.
Tony's going to be right there on the sideline, bawling his eyes out because All Out was a failure, and the Jacksonville Jaguars are his only hope.
Oh, was All Out a failure?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just making shit against Tony Khan.
I didn't even know where to watch it.
I know it's posted online. I know that. All the parts of it are posted on fucking Watch Wrestling. They don't have WrestlePalooza up yet. I think it's still going. For some reason, I think it is.
Oh, is anybody? I was gonna ask. Is anybody? I'm not gonna get that fucking new ESPN. Is anybody getting that new ESPN?
I'm going to, but I'm only going to because I'm gonna bundle it with my other shit. So I get ESPN Plus with my Hulu and my Disney Plus, and my kids already use Hulu and Disney, and so do I. So I can just bundle it with it, and it only costs me $5 more. I don't have to pay the $30.
Oh.
So it's only going to cost me $5 more than what I'm already paying, and I get ESPN Plus too.
See, I have Hulu, but I paid that fucking. I bought it Black Friday for whenever it was.
So you got the whole year.
Fucking
yeah. So you'd have to wait
Yeah,
until that subscription cancels until you could actually get another bundle, or you'd have to create a whole new bundle.
Yeah.
I can't figure out how to take a goddamn picture.
You'd have to create a whole new bundle, whole new account and everything, and then cancel your old one that you purchased for Black Friday, and then they would just reimburse you and refund you for the remaining months. I ain't got shit to do tomorrow, boys. I ain't got no birthday parties or nothing. I'm being here all day. It's gonna be football.
God, that looked like it was going to be a horrible fucking show, doesn't it? Jesus.
All out?
Yeah.
Yeah, on paper it looks horrible. The only match to really watch is probably the Edge and Christian one. And that's just going to be a fucking a last hoorah for Edge before he goes back to WWE.
He might be at Royal Rumble.
It's reported that he could show up for John Cena's last match. That could be his opponent.
Be fitting.
If tonight is the last night for Edge in AEW and his contract is up and he wants to go back to WWE, he'd be within the non-compete. He only has a 45-day non-compete clause, so he'd be ready by December. And John Cena's last match is mid-December. At main event.
I can't figure this out. I guess I'm going to say fuck it.
Good, good for him. I'm glad he went out. He won. Him and Christian won, it looks like. So, in case anybody was wondering. Like he beat Dax with a spear. Yeah, this show looks horrible. God almighty, it looks horrible. It just... Oh gosh, come on now.
My client's black cat, but now it's a
You know,
body. What do I do?
you know, you would have wanted to see Hologram and Paragon versus the Frat House Fatal. That was going to be a great Griff Garrison and Preston Vance.
Yeah, we could play some Raga BC. I'll save.
Retro.
Oh boy, this is AEW, man. What the fuck's going on there? Did you see Fatal? Did you see that picture of Tony Khan at MJF's wedding? Did we lose Fatal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. I lost Fatal. This show looks horrible. Mercedes won. Okada won.
I like that retro music. They should play more of that. You said
Oh,
Okada
sorry,
won?
I had to go check on that fucking cat.
Okada beat Takeshita and whoever that
Well, I haven't
guy
watched the
from
show
Mexico.
yet, Reverend.
Oh, I thought you did. My bad. I don't want to
I
spoil these
just said
wonderful surprises.
it was just on the post. I don't really care. I'm probably not even gonna watch it, but I haven't watched it yet.
Doesn't look like, I'm telling you, it doesn't look doesn't on. From what I'm seeing here on Wikipedia, it looks like it was horrible.
It's last on my to-do list. I'm gonna watch WrestlePalooza. I'm probably gonna play Fortnite if I feel like it. I'll watch that later.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I got my save in. I'll fire up Rocket.
Moxley versus Darby Allin in the coffin match. Wonder what's the over/under on how long it took for Moxley to start bleeding?
I'm gonna say about
Minute and a half.
Was he confirmed
a
bloody?
minute and a half, 30 seconds either way.
I feel he might have already got juice on his way to the ring. I'm surprised he hasn't just done that. Just he's walking down the fucking ramp and just fucking takes out a razor blade and just gashes his head open. Tony Khan in the back, yeah,
with a beer can.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, this is great. And then all 290 people in there can chant, "This is wrestling."
This is
Sandman
wrestling.
invented the coming to the crowd and shit. He'd always make himself bleed. He'd bash that fucking beer can on his forehead, and he'd always be bleeding by the time he got to the ring.
Yeah, but those fucking, like, I don't know, man. Like, ECW was just like something. That was just something completely different, man. Like those.
Well, obviously,
those crowds. Yeah, those crowds made those shows fucking, awesome, man. Like you see AEW crowds on fucking TV, and like half of them are just like on their phones. Fucking nobody cares about that shit.
Barbarian crowds, the ones that like seeing blood and shit, because they knew to expect it. So they're wanting somebody to die on the show.
Yeah, back in the good old days when damn, before they had cell phones and fucking, nobody knew.
McIntyre going for
nobody
the pinfall
gave
here. Is he going to beat Cody? Cody with the kick out. Just the nick of time. Referee looked like he was about at 2 3/4 there. Like to give our best well wishes to Corey Graves. He ate 2 F5s from Brock Lesnar last night on SmackDown. Like to send our best well wishes to Corey Graves.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess John Cena got like 6 F5s. 1, 2, 3.
He probably did.
That was what Alvin said. He said like that was the first match of the night.
Yeah, it was going to be the show opener. I did hear that.
Yeah, Okada beat Takeshita and Mascaro Dorito.
Takeshita.
Yeah. And this just in, Meltzer gave that match 17 stars.
Yeah.
17 of them. Just.
Drew went for the Claymore and didn't get it. Good night, Billy. Shout out Dan Duel, man. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh, he went for the Claymore and couldn't. He's hurt. Here comes Cody. Cody with the win.
God damn, is 43.5 the magic number this week or what? The fuck?
You playing Rocket Rev?
Yeah, I'll hop in.
Tampa Bay at -6.5. That's interesting.
Who's -6.5?
Bucks.
Who are they playing?
Baker. They're playing the Jets. But the Jets ain't shit this season. They might as well be the Panthers right now, so.
How is Rodgers doing okay this year?
1-1. They got beat by Seattle last week.
Mm. All right, send me an invite.
They got a corn dog as a fucking antenna.
Eagles and the Rams, that's going to be a hell of a game.
They got chaos?
Yeah. They got a new mode, a new 4v4 mode. Bigger arena.
Where's Boss Man with the weather report?
What?
So where's Boss Man with the weather report? You said you took the Steelers, right, Rev?
Yeah, Pizza
Yeah.
Mike, that'll work. I don't think I'll be
Steelers at
anywhere in the morning.
-2.
We'll
What'd you
just
put on it?
play it by ear.
I just put 10.
I'll ride with you.
Who?
The Steelers.
According to Brad, he's got other shit to do.
Well, when I said, Brad, what are you betting? He said, I'm busy.
Pesci, I'm out.
Got other shit to do, he does.
Yeah, I got shit. I'm doing shit.
Did you take Minnesota, Reverend?
No, I ain't fucking touching the Vikings. I lost with them twice. Hell no, I lost with them twice. I'm telling you, it's the male cheerleaders. That's what the fuck's wrong with that damn team.
They're only giving up 3 points tomorrow, and Joe Burrow's out. That's why I wanna take the Vikings.
Puncho said tonight he's watching boxing with Boss Man.
Tell that no good son of a bitch.
We get this joint rolling. We're going in. You ready, Rev?
I am.
That's probably a good bet, Reverend.
This is a rhythm of the
I'll
night.
ride with you on that one too.
The
Colts are actually playing good this season. So
Yeah, I think the Colts and Titans are going to be
I
a
think
good
that's
one.
a good one. I do think that's a good one.
How much is the spread in that one?
Minus 4.5 is all the Colts are giving.
Oh yeah, 4.5.
That's what I'm getting it at.
Well, Tennessee's got that number. You know, Tennessee's got the number 1 draft pick. That's where the number 1 pick went.
Yeah, that's where the number 1 pick went. Yeah, but they started out at 0-2 right now, so. That one's going to be a small bet for me. It's only going to be a $5.
4v4 quads, baby. Welcome to the block, ladies and gentlemen. We got a new
I'm
mode.
riding with Rev. I'm only putting 5 on it.
Oh, you know, who knows what'll happen.
Who are the Bears playing this week?
Fucking
Playing Dallas.
Rumor has it Brad said his new team's the Steelers, but let's see what happens this week. Because the other day he said Bears aren't my team anymore, man. Pitt's my team now.
Yeah.
So he will be betting the Steelers. I know that.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait and see. I'm gonna wait and see how I do tomorrow before I decide on that damn on the Chiefs or not.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna save my 1 o'clock games till midway through the 10 o'clock games.
Cause that being it, I mean, fuck, I don't know, dude. Like fucking. If the Chiefs, if the Chiefs are playing,
season, I thought it was going to be easy, but it really isn't.
Yeah. If the Chiefs are playing like last year's Chiefs, man, I might bet the Giants. I'll bet the Giants to cover. Fuck.
All right, I got.
God Almighty.
I got my bets in.
Gotcha.
Oh, Pesci would love that shit. Fucking rooting for the Chiefs. Rooting for the Chiefs over the Giants, yeah.
Who's taking the Giants?
I ain't gonna take it. I'm just saying, like, if the Chiefs are playing like they were last year, I might would do the Giants out of fucking to cover, but I don't know.
Is that a big spread game? Uh-oh, Mom Drivers in the chat says, what's open?
Nothing.
Nothing. The Bears are fucking open. You can bet the Bears.
No, there's stuff open, Brad.
Yeah, there's stuff that you'll want, Brad, that I bet that you'll probably want, and then there's
You can bet Reverend bet the Steelers. I know you like the Steelers.
And I bet the Packers, so you could take the Packers with me.
Well, the Packers are playing the Browns. The Browns, and that was an op.
That's a given. That's a given.
Yeah, the Browns are playing Packers.
And I'm taking the Vikings too, Brad. That's a good bet. Joe Burrow's out.
Fucking keep them Vikings, them motherfuckers. Trade me with their male fucking
salty and shit.
With their male cheerleaders.
The only one I think you're not gonna like of mine, Brad, is I took the Jags over the Texans.
I don't know. You think we might see a rare appearance by Tony Khan up there? Maybe he'll have a damn commercial in the middle of the fucking.
You know there will be an AEW commercial.
AEW
wrestling this Wednesday. See the fallout from All Out.
Oh shit! I couldn't get it. I'm sorry.
Remember, why didn't you hit it? Are you even watching?
I figured you wouldn't want Jacksonville, Brad. I figured you wouldn't. That's the one I said, you probably won't like that one. The rest of them probably will. I mean, you may say I ruined betting, but I'm up 50 from last week. Can you say the same?
He cannot.
It sounds like a commercial. And I'm up
Are you
50
in good
from
hands?
last week. Can you say the same?
Are you in good hands?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet there's gonna be a damn advertisement for AEW wrestling in there. It's gonna say, AEW wrestling. Look, we have a tournament. Please watch. Please.
Let me know who you want, Brad, in the chat, and I'll tell you if they're open. Let's get to the bottom of some shit. Put the bottle down. And let's get to some shit.
Put the damn sugar-free Smirnoffs down, Brad. We know what you're
Put
drinking.
the White Claw down.
Well, Brad knows. I tried to reach you for the bets earlier, Brad. You said you're doing shit.
Yeah, I sent my
doing
message
shit.
ahead of time. I sent my message way ahead of time.
You can't trust that shit, Pesci. That was probably drunk Brad talking. Don't listen to that guy.
They're trying to be fair with you guys this season.
That guy doesn't know what the
I
hell
wasn't
he's
as
talking.
fair, and I just made bets. This season, I'm
I
trying
might
to
have
be-
to. I might end up getting that YouTube TV.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
it might
because
be
they
worth it, just to get your local games, you know.
to get my local games because they fucked me really.
Yeah.
I thought
And
about
I mean,
doing
if you're not getting cable anyway, if you bundle them both together, it costs just as much as getting cable.
No.
Only
can't
you
watch-
have it on the go, no matter where you go.
I was gonna say, can't you watch all the games on Paramount now?
No. Only
Oh.
few select games. Some
No,
games
that's
are on
probably only
Paramount,
CBS
some of
games,
them are
right?
on fucking Peacock. Some of them are on Netflix. Like all of our Christmas games this year are going to be on Netflix.
Hey, Brad said, I have no bottle. I did buy a Costco pumpkin pie. I'm with my kids, ass fuck.
A Costco pumpkin pie. What a joke.
I brought some, it's called cream cheese brownies.
Shout out to Costco. I've not had the pumpkin pie, but they do have good pies. High quality stuff they have there for affordable prices. Not a sponsor.
She said, shout out to Mermaid. She didn't do the show. She chickened out.
Shit. Snuggled catfish. A hell of a name right there.
I said if she would have did the show, we could have did a Detractor Alley show rewatch. If she would have did it, we could have had fun with that tonight. Well, our fun always gets ruined all the time. I mean, Bolin killed our fun. Mermaid killed our fun. Rocco killed our fun. Rico almost killed our fun.
Giggle Pickles. Look at this. Look at this fucking high flyer right here, brother. Look at this shit. Boom. That man like a bat out of hell out here.
Sportskeeda Detractor Show. Why? Who's on that? Says the show is scheduled for next Friday. That was Friday. I'm still recovering from it, says Brad.
Look it down on his count.
Your thoughts on Brad still recovering from Friday, Rev?
Probably hadn't stopped drinking since Friday. Probably still there now. It's okay, Brad.
Holy moly.
I would be, I'd be drinking too if I didn't have to, freaking, didn't have to work today.
All things with Servab Singh said. Jake said he's doing good numbers with Giggle Pickles. I like that.
Good for him.
I believe it. I did a giant number with Giggle Pickles.
Number 2.
Hey, don't look at BC's score.
I was getting ready to say that shit. Don't look at BC's score. BC doesn't pull the reverend. I wouldn't recommend that on anybody.
Well, now he scored, so now it's better now.
Fuck you, BC, you piece of shit.
Hey, why don't you slide that wallet over there? And we'll talk about this like men. Look, there's Braun Breaker. He attacked in fucking...
We were talking about State of Decay a minute ago, President.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it was okay, but it felt like it was repetitive.
No, it's a good game. It takes a minute to get your base built up, and then that's when you can kind of start going out.
Yep. But it's like a never-ending game too.
Yeah, same. Yeah.
So it's just like you just keep going and going and going.
I mean, you can kind of beat the city though when you take down all the hordes. So I mean, it's kind of like you can do something.
Yeah, you could complete the whole city. You could have all your bases, all the everything, and then you could just move to another city and start over. But yeah, that's basically what you have to achieve.
Schmidt said Brad is a modern day Dr. Drew, and Billy will be Adam Carolla.
Brad wishes he could be Dr. Drew.
The Brad and Billy Loveline talk show coming soon, says Schmidt.
Dr. Brew, maybe.
A Brad and Billy show would actually be fucking hilarious. They would make
It
a
would.
big deal.
Fuck. Yeah.
I could call it another beer down.
Another beer down.
Look at this side swipe. Look at this side swipe, BC. Shit was perfect. No.
All the games are happening early in the morning tomorrow. We've only got 4 games for tomorrow afternoon.
I think the Browns play in London coming up too.
Isn't that next week?
If it's next week, yeah, I don't know. It might be next week, yeah. I know they play in London. I don't know if they're the first team to play.
No, it's a 10 a.m. game, so they're not playing in London. It'd be like a 5 a.m. game for me.
No, I'm saying not tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm saying like.
It's going to be in 2 weeks against Minnesota.
I'll be up early for that one.
Yeah, because it'll be happening at 9:30 your time. And it'll be on NFL Network. But yeah, I've been thinking about getting the YouTube TV thing too, just to have other stuff to watch.
Well, when I saw they could cancel like 3 games, I'm like, what? What am I doing there?
Yeah, yeah. And for me, it's like canceling 4 or 5.
I would get AEW then if I had YouTube TV and.
Yep. AEW, SmackDown.
Some basketball games when they start firing up.
Yep. NXT.
I was gonna say, who did we lose? Oh,
BC got returned to the lobby. You said.
All right, 1 second, BC.
Here, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Hold on, wait.
Same here.
It'll take me a fatal streams.
Stop the search and restart. You? Restart? Let me see if it lets me kick you right here, and then I'll resend it to you. Schmidt said, Brad never did a WO. Everybody else did, but Brad never did. No, that's what Bolin said about... That was actually a Kenny Bolin line. Bolin said that about himself. Yeah. He said that about me when he saw my shirt was on sale on his Teespring. JJ put it up, and he goes, I never did a WO. But yeah, I might just say fuck it. That'll be my one thing. YouTube TV for, and then eventually it should go back. It should go down when the football's over, I'm guessing.
I think me
I need to
and
know what VPN you're using too, Pesci. That way I can share my streams and shit in Discord. Because whatever I'm using isn't working.
Wait, say that again?
I said I need to know what VPN you're using to be able to share your stuff in Discord, because every time I try to share anything in Discord, it doesn't allow me to.
I don't even know how to check that. If you show me how to check that, I can tell you.
I don't know how either, but maybe like Frank or somebody would be able to find out one day. It doesn't have to be immediate or anything, but like for future, like I could be able to share games and you could share games, and right now I can't because it's not allowing me to.
Interesting.
a big shout out to Frank Kirsch. Without that man, we would not be able to do this show. Probably we'd be sitting here talking to each. We probably had to be just calling each other on a landline. We probably couldn't even do anything.
This motherfucker.
Frank's helped me out a lot, man. Frank helped me fucking set up my laptop and all of that shit. And he used to make all my damn whenever I was doing YouTube videos, he would freaking make all my thumbnails for me. And Frank's just a great guy, man. Frank is a great guy, man. I appreciate Frank Kirsch. If anybody says a bad word about that motherfucker, me and you gonna fight.
Broccoli, bacon, and cheddar salad.
I think that me and Brad and Schmidt should all get drunk one night, and we could have our own show.
That would be
and
funny.
instead of it being like Cody Rhodes, what do you want to talk about? It can be, what were we talking about?
Yeah, see right there, boom. Hell yeah. And see, I can even get a free trial with my shit too, Pesci.
What are you saying?
The YouTube TV thing, when I went to go and sign up right now, it's giving me a 10-day free trial. I don't even have to pay for it today. I can wait 10 days. And
I think I already used my trial up on that because I was going to get it once upon a time, and then I found Zuz.
Oh, okay.
And to be fair, this wrestling link, this bitch hasn't buffered all night. I don't know if you've been watching what I've been sharing, but that bitch didn't buffer all night.
Yeah, I have been watching. Yeah, it's been good.
So that'll be our new wrestling one. It's called Roxy Streams.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna probably in the morning when we start to watch the games, I'll probably get the YouTube TV so I can have the Browns game and I won't be behind. Cause I'm like, how the fuck am I?
It'll be all current.
I buy the NFL ticket and I'm sitting here watching the Browns game on some fake shit. Let me use the bathroom, Reverend, and we'll start.
I'm good, brother. Yeah. Now, is YouTube TV? That's not streaming, is it? Is that just like is that regular cable or is that still streaming?
It's regular cable, but you're streaming it on YouTube.
Oh.
So you're still going to have internet access or whatever, but you could download the YouTube app on your TV or whatever, and you could sign into your account, and you'll be able to watch whatever you have, like, subscribed to, you know?
No, okay.
So it'll work just like Netflix. You'll open up YouTube, you'll go to YouTube TV, and it'll pull up a whole list like you would open up DirecTV or fucking whatever.
Nice.
I included Red Zone with my shit.
Yeah, Reverend, if you had YouTube TV, you would get 2 football games at 1 o'clock, and you'd get 2 football games at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
That's just from you having YouTube TV. You don't even have to get the NFL package. You could just get YouTube TV, and you having YouTube TV, you'll get the local games. You'd probably get your Panthers.
Yeah, you'll get whatever is local to you. But for me, I wouldn't get my Panthers because I'm out in Cali.
Well, now you'll have it on the NFL thing.
Yep, I'll have it on Sunday Ticket. But hey, I'm noticing with YouTube TV right now, I can watch all the college games that are going on currently.
$82 a month.
Yep.
Holy shit.
That's about what you pay cable providers.
Hell, it is. I don't pay no damn cable providers.
Exactly, but if you did, though, that's what you would be paying.
Jeez. Yeah. Can you still watch like your regular YouTube shit, or is it just something?
Well, yeah, you would watch your regular YouTube shit on YouTube.
Georgia State's getting their fucking asses handed to them.
Hold on, me. Schmidt said if you have an antenna for your TV, you should be able to get the Browns and Packers from Mount Pesci. What do you mean an antenna? You think I just got a fucking antenna laying around?
It's a tinfoil. It's just a fucking tinfoil on that motherfucker. Is she gonna get the fucking coat hanger on top of them rabbit ears? Point it towards the stadium.
Oh, okay, I'll get Dynamite too. Like video on demand, I can watch all the previous ones. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking cool. If I cared about Dynamite.
What'd you say, Reverend? Wow, that Mexican style salsa, spicy. Holy shit. Holy shit. You ready, Reb?
I'm ready, yes, sir.
Says Mexican
I'm
style.
surprised people on SmackDown and people that are seeing Brock coming out aren't like, you can't hear them calling him the R word or anything.
There's AJ Lee.
Because there is a large group of people that still think he's a predator.
Well, screw those people. I think Brock's doing just fine.
Think he's innocent?
He hadn't been proven of any crime.
But in your personal opinion, do you think he's innocent?
I think Vince McMahon's innocent.
You know,
I think all he did was shit on that bitch, and she wanted him to.
Yeah. I have a different opinion on any of that shit. Okay. Just because I see what Vince McMahon like the whole sex trafficking thing is just. If he did anything criminally wrong, why isn't he being prosecuted? So,
yeah, it was definitely that girl was definitely down in the beginning, and then it just got too weird. Vince McMahon probably had a weird kinky sex life, and she was down for it. And then all of a sudden, when the money stopped, she stopped. Remember, didn't they say they cut her off from the money, some money, and then that's when she came forward with everything at the beginning?
Yeah.
If she would have came forward and she was being paid, that'd be one thing. Once you stop getting money and you come forward, then motherfucker, you were in on it.
He agreed to pay her, $3 million, and he only paid her $1 million. And
Vince McMahon probably, the one thing he's guilty of is taking it too far. If he took a dump on her, that might have been taking it a little too far, but that's not breaking the law.
No. There's, I gotta say that whole thing is just kind of just iffy to me anyway. Like because I think a lot of the hate is just from people. I think a lot of it is from just people who just fucking hate Vince McMahon and want to find anything wrong. He's guilty of a lot of fucking things. He's a weird, probably not so nice man, but like, is he guilty of the horrible, heinous things that they're saying? I mean, if he was, fucking why didn't anybody?
I heard Jim Cornette once say when they were giving Cornette trouble because of his wife, he goes, "Well, if I'm guilty of one thing is I have a different sex life," and he goes, "So sue me." So that's like how Vince should look at it.
Well, and you also gotta. No, go ahead. What?
No, that's it. I was just saying that's
Well, and Fatal, you also got to think like. When the whole Vince McMahon thing came out and all that shit, that's the same time. It was around the same time frame whenever fucking the Epstein shit came out. So every rich person who has a fucking Epstein was a nasty bastard, but like, so it was like every rich person who had a kinky fetish or whatever was fucking going to be demonized as a you know, fucking pervert and awful person, you know. And it's like fucking, I don't know, man. Like I get, you know, I don't look at Vince as like, you know, fucking Cosby or some shit like that, you know. I look at Vince as like he had a fetish, and
yeah,
he was a dirty old bastard, you know, but he didn't do anything legally wrong. I mean, if he did, he would have been fucking
the same way how I looked at Kenny. I said it was a guy who had a fetish that took it too far. Like in the beginning, it was women in their 30s, and then the women just kept getting younger and younger and younger.
I mean, and like he fucking, like, if they're, you know, you obviously can't say anything that he's, you know, anybody who's, oh, well, it's because he cheated on his wife, like, that's just fucking stupid right there. Like, they're just, like, that, if that's the way their marriage is, that's between them.
That's how that's millionaire marriage.
Yeah.
That's how it is in their lifestyle. Robert Kraft, the owner of the Patriots, probably was getting fucked for years.
I mean, like that's the same shit when they fucking, you know, they did the whole, you know, fucking charging Trump for lying about giving money to a porn star or whatever. Like, oh, he's such a heinous person because he did that. Fuck, who cares? You know, that's just, I don't know, man. I mean,
Reverend, what are you doing? You got to defend.
Yeah. I didn't see the ball till I had time to turn around. I don't know how to turn around fast enough. I couldn't get it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what Brad got. Well, for starters, he's got Green Bay. He's got Pittsburgh. He's got Minnesota. He's got Philly. He's got the Bears.
Actually got to root for the Cowboys tomorrow.
Wait, I didn't ask Fatal. Fatal, you didn't have that game, did you? Fatal there?
Yeah,
I don't think.
You didn't have that game, did you?
What?
The Dallas game?
No, I haven't bet on the afternoon games yet.
Okay, good. All right, so he's got the Bears.
I only have the morning games.
And he took the Giants.
Okay. I actually feel good about the Giants, Brad. I do. I think.
Is that who you took? You took the Giants?
Play like Russell. No, but I was thinking about it though. It's an afternoon game, so I was thinking about it. It's the Sunday night game.
Are you still playing, Rev?
Yeah. Everybody sucked in that fucking game, didn't we?
No, I actually like the Giants in that game, but the only problem is I feel like Kansas City is still going to win, but I feel like they're only going to win by close, and they're giving up 6
money on the
right now.
line
so
tomorrow.
Giants could still cover.
A lot of money on the line tomorrow. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games at 40 a pop right there.
What?
Brad just bet 6 games at 40 a pop.
Oh, man.
And I have a bunch of bets out there, too. 8 games so far.
I only got $40 out there so far. And I hope I don't lose them all, but if I do, well, I'm at 0 right now, so if I lose, I'll be back at I'll be down
I got
40.
a little cushion tomorrow, so that's going to give me a little bit of...
That Rams game got put me over yesterday, or put me back at even yesterday on Thursday. So
yeah, it doesn't hurt going into the week up.
Huh?
No, I was telling Fatal because Fatal's up. It doesn't hurt being up sometimes.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't hurt.
Did anybody put any money on them? Oh God, that sucked.
Come on, Brad.
That was terrible. I got distracted. You see me? I slid in there. My reflexes aren't that good, I guess. hell. Yes! The hell that happened? I'll take it.
Was that you?
Yep. I set the ball in motion. I didn't score the point. I set the ball in motion.
So much different watching SmackDown on YouTube TV instead of fucking streaming sites. What the fuck?
Oh, look, Seth Rollins came out.
much
He's
more clear.
confronting Cody Rhodes or whatever. I didn't know Seth Rollins was a champion.
Yeah, he's a world champ. He cashed in on CM Punk at Clash.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Seth Rollins is looking at Cody because he remembers when he lost to him a few times.
I thought he won it at SummerSlam. Who's going to be in the War Games this year, I wonder?
War Games!
I think it's going to be the Roman Reigns old bloodline versus the Vision from Seth Rollins.
I didn't say anything's changed, Brad. I said there's a lot of money on the line tomorrow. Last week, Fatal didn't bet. Or the week before that.
Did anybody have anything on the damn, on the Dolphins and Bills?
Yesterday,
Nope.
no.
I would have actually, personally, I would have took the Dolphins, believe it or not. I even asked, Bossman said, I'm in here to watch the Buffalo get killed, or Dolphins get killed, and I'm like, dude, I think they're going to keep it close. And they could have almost won it, but what's his name threw a pick? Tua, last drive of the game.
I thought about betting on the over, and I just never got a chance to send in my bet, and I said, fuck it. I was going to wait till Sunday. But if I had bet on the over, I would have got it.
You can tell what state the damn Dolphins are in whenever we say they were
Reverend, you
keeping
can
it,
hit the ball. Why are you just watching the ball?
I was trying to get it.
No, you're not. Look at you.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a Buffalo Bills helmet on his head.
Come on, Reverend, get your head out of your ass.
Pack returns to AEW, says Alvin Marin. Is that really that? Is that huge?
I got the only point of the game. Don't look at Pesci's score. Fuck. Where are we going? Well, Phelan, you can tell the state of how that game went with. Well, the Dolphins kept it close. They only lost by 10.
I knew it. I knew they were gonna win or lose by 10 or less. I called that the day before that.
They don't play tomorrow, do they?
No, they just played on Thursday.
Yeah. The only time that happens, Reverend, is if they play on Thursday and then they have to play again on Monday, which is rare. It did happen last season to a couple teams, but
this is competitive, right?
Yes.
It sure is. I drove right past that damn ball. Blown up. These motherfuckers flying.
Go to the lobby real quick. I gotta piss. Oh, there's Hunter. He's there. What state are they in for this Retropalooza? Where are they at?
I can't remember.
Schmidt, what state are they in? They in Bangkok?
They're in Indianapolis.
Oh, yeah, they're by Frank. That's right.
15,000 people
nice.
at this thing.
The Miami Hurricanes beat the Gators. Damn, I should have had that game on. That's my favorite game. Gators in the fucking... Hey, man, why don't you stuck a fucking, a pizza pie?
Holy shit. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. They only had 5 matches on that show?
What, AEW?
That's nuts.
What show?
Wow.
I do like the U.
Brock.
I'm glad Miami won.
Fatal, did you say you were going to go watch WrestlePalooza?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it here in a few.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I ain't going to say it then.
I don't think there's anything you'll be surprised about.
Huh?
No, what I'm saying is I don't think there'll be anything he'll get shocked about tonight.
I'm shocked by the first match.
I'm not. I just don't understand why now. That's it.
It's probably them in his contract, if I had to guess.
What up, Rambo?
Hey, Fatal, I don't want to spoil it for you, but I think CM Punk and AJ Lee won. I know you weren't expecting that. I wonder how she did. I
gotta be honest. I didn't even see the end of that match. I don't even know who won it.
Oh
shit! It says they went 30 minutes. Wow. I wonder how did she look good? I mean, I wonder how she was doing.
Dude, I wasn't paying attention.
What
That was the match.
minutes?
I didn't see the end of it.
Oh, okay.
What match went 30 minutes?
CM Punk and Seth Rollins.
Oh, okay.
With
I
their
haven't watched it
wives.
yet.
They went.
But that's
Yeah,
gonna
well,
be
they went-
AJ's first match back. Basically, she went 30 minutes.
They went on the strangest double date in history.
was seeing if it was
Fucking
gonna let me
R-Truth
replay
was
it.
wearing an ESPN shirt on fucking SmackDown. That's hilarious.
Good for him. I'm glad he's still getting a check. I just can't believe that they filled that. What was that? A 3-hour show with 5 matches. And
Palooza before Reverend tries to spoil any more of it. Jesus Christ!
and the
guy just
fucking
can't fucking give it a rest.
I can't because I'm shocked by it. But like
You're
it was a
trying to
3-hour
spoil it though, and it's been
I
multiple
haven't said
times now.
anything
You're
about-
just being an asshole.
I haven't said anything about the fucking matches. I'm talking about it was a 3-hour show.
You lying sack of shit. Just like you lied about hitting that damn mailbox, you're lying about that right now.
What?
You son of a bitch. You mentally ill motherfucker. Listen
Listen
here,
to
you
this motherfucker. Listen to this motherfucker going off on somebody.
Listen here, you sad sack of shit. You literally
You-
just said 5 minutes ago, "Oh, Fatal, I ain't trying to spoil it for you or anything. I know you're trying to watch it later, but I think AJ and CM Punk won."
Yeah.
Well, that was the one I spoiled.
Are you fucking pilled up or something? Are you fucking 4 pills deep right now? You delusional fucking idiot.
Listen to this motherfucker. What did you fuck you, Fatal? I hope you lose every damn bet tomorrow. Even I hope that you lose and I win.
Well, all right, because if I lose, I rode with you on all your bets, so that if I lose, you lose.
Well, I hope that I fucking win and you lose. That's what I hope.
All right. Well, I rode with you on all your bets, so
And let the fucking let a bird. I
if
hope
I
that-
lose, you lose, and I'm up 50. So
Gotcha.
from last I heard, you're just even.
Mm. I don't want to spoil it for you, but Michael Cole commentated, so that was
fucking.
That was your fucking
No.
commentating team.
Love
I
you too,
was-
Reverend. Love you too.
I was shocked though. I was shocked to see Pat McAfee skipped college football today to go to WWE.
I'm not shocked either. It was indie. And with Corey Graves getting written off television last night at SmackDown because him and Carmelo were having another baby. So it was time for Pat to come back.
Oh no, Brad, Des Mountain Timers or hello Nicole or Reverend's the only one with the low bets, Brad.
Yeah, I don't put much money on that thing. I don't have it like you, Brad. I'm not, able to throw them stacks down.
Schmidt said Pac-Man was on game day in Miami. Yeah, he's friends with McAfee. Oh, McAfee was on there. He didn't skip it. Wow. Stephanie McMahon inducted to the Hall of Fame. That'll be the first McMahon ever in the Hall of Fame.
Apparently, Therese Halliburton was on the show too. Whoever the hell that is.
I'm a wanted man. Butterbean.
Oh, Fatal would like that match.
What'd you call me?
I said you'll like that match.
What match?
Stephanie Vakor versus Io Sky.
Oh,
I like
Jesus. Can you just? All right, look. I'm just gonna.
Versus.
I'm
I
gonna do.
said versus. I didn't even say.
Reverend, I will talk to you tomorrow because I'm just gonna mute you now. Okay?
You don't even.
I
Well,
love
you don't even
you.
want to know
I
the
love
fucking.
you and have a good night, Reverend.
You don't even want to know the fucking like matches out. You know what? I don't care. You can't hear me, can you?
See you later, Nicole.
I'm
Love
farting
you.
in your general direction.
Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, beautiful. Love you all night.
I wonder how many people were at All Out.
Are you guys ready?
Well, obviously they were going to have a big show for fucking Edge and Christian coming back.
Let me put this salsa up, BC, and we'll start.
I can't believe that the fucking main event for All Out was Adam Page versus. That's crazy, dude. It's fucking nuts. Tony Khan is fucking gone downhill with that damn shit, man. Looks like they had a pretty good crowd there at All In or All Out.
Really? There are a lot of people there?
According to WrestleTix, a little over 12,000 was there, yeah. Like I said, probably because of Edge and Christian's last match.
Are you ready, Rev? I'm going to hit it. Start the game.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, probably because of Edge and Christian's last match. Somebody tell Fatal that I turned off damn, I'm not looking at damn Wikipedia anymore. I was looking at All Out.
Oh shit, Serpa Gang's back. What up, Serpa Gang? Oh shit, Twitch numbers going up. Thank you, Serpa Gang. Shout out to Park, shout out to Chunga, Team Babylon. Team Babylon's back.
Shout out.
Yeah, I couldn't find Serp. You guys should say, share Serpa's channel in the chat. I couldn't find them, or whoever they are. Praise to Serpa. Rocket League's always a blast. Bang, gang, says Hell Mike. Shit, if Serpa Gang's in the building, we might have to do a Detractor Alley episode tonight. Oh shit, it's time. We're going in. Serpa knows how to make an entrance. Haha. Damn right. Look at Rambo said clap, clap. Your boys are back, Rambo Serpa Gang. Shove it up your ass. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do Rocket League for a little bit. We are going to record a special episode of the Tractor Alley tonight. We got Serpa Gang here. We know why they came here. Say hi to everybody, Rev. You got over 70 watching now, Rev.
Oh, hello everybody. Shit.
Numbers going up on Twitch. We got 11 on YouTube, 54 on Twitch. Serpa Game, loving the fast-paced action in Rocket League, says Team Babylon. We are live on a Saturday night, says Alvin Marin.
Hell yeah.
Serpa Gang.
Very, very nice to meet you guys.
Shout out to Rambo who's holding it down over there. I'm gonna have to give out some mods over there, man. We gotta get Team Babylon a mod. That's my guy right there. Shout out to Team Babylon. Rambo said Rev's so enthusiastic. There's a couple beers in.
I'm trying to figure like so these are the folks who are also against the that Phil guy. Correct.
Oh.
And that's the Tractor Alley right now. Is that
DSP,
dark Phil? Yeah, that dark Phil.
Dark
well, fuck that guy. I don't even know who he is, but fuck him anyway.
Serpa said we're back. I don't know why Serpa always be treating me nice. Shit.
Does that still got?
What?
No, I was gonna say, does that Phil guy get more money than Bolin? You think?
Yes. He gets almost 6 figures a year.
Oh wow, shit. Okay, he's damn, he's big time.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's big time on a small crowd. That's what's interesting.
Wow.
That's where him and Bolin are a lot alike. They got like DSP's got like 10 to 15 Hazelwoods. Kenny's only got 1. That's what makes if If you had 15 Hazelwoods, you're probably making 6 figures. Or at least early Hazelwood. I don't know what Hazelwood donates nowadays, but... Sponsor Phenomenon says Serpa really knows how to spice things up. Chunky Malit in the build. We're fired up.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
Oh, this is gonna be my last one. I'm getting tired.
Is your last one, Rev?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna play in the tournament, and then I'm jumping in the alley. What up, Honeyback Woods? Shout out to Honeyback Woods. Blood game or no game. We're going in. Go to the lobby. Rev's clocking out.
Hey, I'm tapping out.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, real quick, we got 118 mother effers in Twitch at the moment. Shout out to the YouTubers. Ladies and gentlemen, Serpa gang or no gang, I'd like to first give a couple reports. We have a report that there is some bad red rope licorice circulating in the crowd. So be aware. We're going to be smoking on level 3 tonight. First song will be Rico's Way. It's party time.
Yeah.
I go to the lobby. Oh, thanks, Fatal. Fatal came over on Twitch. Rambo says it's only going up. Serpa gang in the spot.
I've been over there. I've had you pulled up on YouTube and Twitch since I got home.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for your starting lineup. At forward, number 10, BC.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
At wing, number 33, Pizza Mike.
Oh my God!
And playing at the guard, your boy, the red rope man himself, Sir Joseph Pesci.
Dom DeMarco.
You went out, Daisy? Make sure his dog doesn't want to go out.
Well, since Fatal's got me muted, I'll read some chat. I'll read some of the chat here, I guess. All right.
We're out here fired up tonight. We're rolling up. Level 3.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
Oh, shit. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Pizza Mike, is that over on Twitch? What is that, a follow on Twitch? Shout out to the deserted one. I don't have Twitch pulled up. I wonder how many people it says now. Oh shit, I didn't know you had Twitch too, Pizza Mike. Nice.
You're at 132 right now.
One how many?
132.
Damn, 132, so that fucking thing isn't even right now. We're over 140 people right now. And we're smoked up to the core. We're about to hit this tournament. It's rocket time.
Is she gonna get famous tonight?
No, they've been here before, the Serpa Gang.
Oh yeah, that's right. You got rated from them like a.
That's how I saw. That's how I met Duty Streams. And you know what,
Yeah.
Serpa Gang? I gotta thank you guys for that. Last time you guys were in here, somehow Duty Streams came in Twitch. That's a pretty big get. And he said somebody from Serpa Gang or somebody alerted him. He didn't say Serpa. But I said, hey, I thank the guy for coming to my stream. And he was like, yeah, somebody on Twitch tipped me off. So let's get in. 3v3 standard. BC in the bill says, I'm here for Mermaid.
Not shocked.
Oh, see, so that number must be wrong. I'm going to have to learn how to look that up. Too bad they weren't YouTubers.
Right.
We're going in.
Still, you're getting ad revenue on Twitch, so I mean that's good.
Oh, I never thought of that.
I just refreshed. You're still at 132.
Oh my God, Bangladesh is in the chat? Shout out to Bangladesh. No!
Yup, Reverend. Fatal muted you. I was tired of your spoilers, so I was just like, fuck it, I'm done. I gave you a chance to not be an asshole, and you proved to me that you're just an asshole, so.
Need more than a
I'll talk
Pex
to you
is
tomorrow,
Gonzo.
Reverend, when there's football on, and I know you're
Park
not gonna
Spiderweb
play
is in the build.
You try to spoil wrestling all you want, but I know you ain't gonna come in here and try to spoil football.
Pull up!
All right, I joined you over on Twitch too.
Oh, no, it's actually 136.
Dude, the night I did the DSP thing, there was 300 in there.
Crazy. I have a problem getting like 3 or 4 on Twitch.
Let's go! Epic save! That's ball up, BC. Hagen said, give me 5, give me 6, give me 7, give me 9. Let's go, baby. It's 1-zip. Ladies and gentlemen, we're smoking level 3 weed tonight. Shout out to Jeepo Lit Clad with the Jambalaya refresh. Shout out to Sendin Gamer. Mountimer says, I heard Mermaid wears black mascara and stole Becky's Ozempic and wig. No! Ball up! That's ball up. What happened, Reverend? You find a piece of candy?
No, I'm just looking at. I'm just scrolling through this damn Twitch thing. I've never really. When I had it, I only ever like put it on yours. I don't think I ever actually looked at any of it before.
Yeah, there's a lot of different streamers and that's ball up. Oh, I missed. Middle, middle, middle. Ah, ball up. No. No. Going in.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Mountimer said a piece of candy, LOL. Guy eats Snickers bars, king size, like Tic Tacs. This is the Mountain Timer. That's ball up where I'm from. Put that in, BC. No! They screwed us. They screwed us. Hit the wing. Hit the wing. Oh my God, we're over 140 on the other ticker. We're up over 140. We're going records tonight. Listen, for starters, all 40 of you put your wallets on the ground. We got stern policies over here.
I'll let y'all tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Rev. Hit showers, blood. Shout out to Serpa Gang. Uh, 136 is all you could see. If you go on Twitch, there's more. That thing takes a minute to re-update. No, I know. I'm not joking. We're getting ready for that tourney. We probably got one more and then get ready for the tourney. Whose cat is meowing? Not mine. I'm going to start pulling that up. We're going left side. All right, pull it in. Pizza Mike, go left to center. Let's ball up. Oh, no. Shout out to Anduman with the raid on YouTube. And we're getting people everywhere. I'm not really if I were to get a cat mountain timer, I'd get one of those, like a big cat. Not like a tiger, but maybe one of those ones with the fangs. Shout out to Lovely Lopez. Shout out to 77FFRGCB with the Rico Suave clip of the night. Miso Sawi running in with the Anduaman raid. That's blocked. Don't forget about the block. Shout out to the 169 on YouTube or on Twitch. Sorry, Bolin. Shout out to Processed Fisher. I'm waiting for my shot. I'm waiting for my shot. I'm waiting for my shot here. Let's ball up. They're playing the angles. Cut the angles off. Let's ball in. Let's ball up again. Mid, mid, mid. He took me out from the flanker. Flanker, flanker. Flanker, flanker. Thank you, Jen in your heart. Shout out to Jen in your heart. Good to see you, sweetheart. Thank you, beautiful, for stopping in. I'm cutting the angle. I'm hitting the angle. Where's my backup, please? Where's my backup? I'm going ball up. Shout out to Bangladesh. Super Gang on Blood Gang. Upturn Head B. Says Rigo, it's your night. Let's ball in. I'm coming. Oh! No! Let's get one. You know what time it is?
Bang, 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 bang.
Shout out to Serpa Gang. let you know who I am. That's the winning one. You're looking at the winner.
What? It's like a bunch of narcotics.
Rico playing for rent ruined it for everyone else, says Gonzo. 7 seconds left, Serpa Gang. All right, go to the lobby, BC. Because I got to smoke, and I'm going to get ready to sign us up for the tourney. We got the win we needed. Sometimes it takes about rhythm. You know, they tried to stop us. We came in with a pattern. We came in with a thought process. We've had some bad tournaments. We want to flip that script. We want to write a new one tonight. We want to get some wins. If we don't get any wins, we're out. We're going straight into the tractor alley when the tournament's over. Young Khalid says, welcome to J Block. Go lay down, Days. Let's actually a winning one. Where are Leeds? I don't even know how that plays. We're going to have to see how that runs. I don't know if Lone Drive is going to work out. No, we'll give it a little run. You never know when you're going to find the good one. Time Cop Tears and Rain. Speaking of J Block, shout out to JJR Plank. Shout out to the says 166 on that. Hold on. Oh, shout out to 156 on Twitch. We're going in early. Signing us up now, BC. Then we'll get Brad out of mothball. All right, you know what? While we wait for this tournament start, I might at least be able to set up whatchamacallit for when the tournament's over. So we'll get just like on that one video where I don't know if Brad got to see it. I said, somebody wake Brad's ass up and get him out of mothballs. Hey, somebody wake Mountain Timer's ass up and get him out of mothballs. Let me set this up. It better not be Roxy Streams. No, it's the right one. That shit size out of there, Will? Oh, he hasn't even made shit. Five-hour meltdown. Let me see what Snort Hogan has up there. All right, so we do have a feasting with the pig. Who was asking about that? All right, we got 11 minutes before we start on the to eat IHOP? All right, here we go. All right, before we play in this tournament, let me get the pair of glasses on and get the recording going down here. What up, Alvin? DSP's parents don't care about him, not just one person supporting.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Refuses to go away.
Snort, snort, Cody. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
How's my morning? My morning's pretty good. Except I got awoken by Jasper early because my wife had to go to work early this morning. And Jasper Kitty always wakes up when she's getting ready and, will not let me go back to sleep. Like, while my wife's getting ready for work, I've got about like 90 minutes I can still sleep. Okay? And I want to sleep.
Dude, he says, I got about 90 minutes I can still sleep. Like, are you really sleeping in until 11 o'clock California time? Like, right before you stream? Like, blaming his wife and his cat. Like, look, he's pissed off that he's getting woken up by his girl and the cat.
But Jasper does not want me to sleep. Because my wife's up, that's it. You've got to be up. And he starts pawing me and pawing me and pawing me and purring and trying to get me. Oh.
You think the cat's hungry by chance, Phil?
But it's good. It's all good. That's what kitties tend to do.
Yeah, I'm doing good, Demonic Foley.
No, my parents never expressed any interest in being in any of my content, just like my parents never expressed interest in pretty much any of my interests. My whole life, and that's not an exaggeration. When I was a kid...
He goes, my parents have never showed liking to my interest. Phil, your interests were very limited. Video games and fucking Street Fighter tournaments, even before they were streaming.
I liked playing with action figures and things, and my dad would do that with me, and then I would do it with my friends. Then I got into video games, and my dad would play Atari and stuff with me. And then we did some sports.
At least your dad played some video games. Mine didn't play no fucking video games. You fucking kidding me?
Stuff together. Like, I always did sports and stuff with my dad. But once I got into video gaming, he was just not into it. So after the Atari, like when I started going to arcades, my dad would drive me to the arcade, and he actually was at night school at the time, taking classes for college, and so he would study and do stuff while I was there at the arcade playing as a young kid. But then as soon as I was old enough to start doing stuff by myself, that was it. So my parents have no interest in video games or anything like that, so I doubt they've ever even watched a video of mine. I'm serious. I'm really serious. I don't think they care about this stuff.
He goes, I'm serious.
I mean, it's funny because, I say to my parents, you can just tune in whenever you want to see how I'm doing, to see how I look and everything, and, nope. Oh, extra bondage, yes. He says, I've been inundated with anti-DSP videos on YouTube. It's amazing how many leeches use you for content. Yeah, they call it the vortex that I'm not in. And I have no idea who
All right, so what he's talking about right now is what we're doing right now. He says, yeah, they call it the Vortex, which I'm not in. Phil, you run the Vortex. You are the Vortex. The more shit you say, the more shit the tractors are going to point out. You act like you have nothing to do with it. But your begging puts you front and center every time.
These people are, and I have no interaction with them, and I don't care. I just ignore them.
I have no interaction with them because you wouldn't.
You know, good for them. All right, so we got
Hello,
about
B.
20 minutes to hang out before we begin with Silk Song. So FYI, we've been doing really good
don't
things
call
here.
him that,
We've
Barkley. We got a
supported
lot
my
of people
stream. I
in
appreciate
Twitch.
that. We've reset back to 0 goals.
About
And
169
Little
people
Caesars.
over on Twitch.
So please, let's get some support. Silk Song so far
160.
has been incredibly well
Shout out to the
supported.
160
We've been
on
hitting goals
Twitch.
Whenever we play it, and as long as we keep hitting goals when I play Silk Song, I've committed to keeping it as a day stream, a major stream in the rotation. If Silk Song doesn't get supported because it's a Metroidvania and it very well could fall off, then I'm probably going to turn it back to a night stream and see how it does there. All right? But personally, I really like the game and I want to keep playing it as a day stream. So please support Silk Song today.
Now, he's saying support Silk Song today. Silk Song has been supported by one person. Final Wish has dropped a few hundred, if I'm mistaken, drops even a few hundred on this very stream, where he's almost getting worried about Silk Song because deep down he knows it was only supported by one person. So right now he's worried that that one person's not here, so he's getting ready to beg you to get for Silk Song. Listen to what he says right here. So please support Silk Song. This was a game he was about to fucking get rid of. And one whale came in and it has changed his whole outlook on this game. This game was, remember, my crowd doesn't like Metroidvanias. His crowd has improved. They like Metroidvanias. One person has proved they like Metroidvanias, literally. Support has been low all around, unless Final Wish comes in.
Then I'm probably going to turn it back to a night stream and see how it does there. All right? But personally, I really like the game and I want to keep playing it as a day stream. So please support Silk Song today. We get our first support for the stream today. Maybe our first sub, our first membership, our first tip, our first super chat. Just to get
it's a long list.
Nice. Thanks, Original Grant, first support of the day. A $2 super chat. He says, hello, Phil. You had amazing support last few streams. Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Even his
and
own
is,
fucking...
it's one or two particular
even
people,
the dents. You hear that? Even the dents are super chatting, telling Phil, you've had good support the last couple days. And he goes, yes, I have. This is the same guy who says he's not anyone's friend. He doesn't care about you. He even said if a fan sees him in public, can you maybe not bother him in public? He said that. If one of my fans sees me in public, can you maybe not bother me? Because he's more worried about probably getting clowned on and all that. Well, what a disrespectful piece of shit. A crowd-funded guy.
Sometimes it's actually, a collective effort. And I really appreciate that. Like, let's be honest. We had that guy Final Wish who's been coming by and being very generous.
Bingo.
We had that other person as well who was very generous.
Let's be honest.
And then
That
we had
person Final Wish
streams,
and that
specifically
other
the night
person
streams,
as
right?
well.
Like Friday Night Fights. Everyone came together. We hit a goal last night for Truck Sim. We hit a goal. We're hitting goals like crazy, which is...
Hey, Phil, say their name. And if we're hitting goals like crazy, why are we pairing out? Edible Dandy says, Pesci, you calling out DSP claims, it makes it 100 times easier to see how much damage control is going on. Yes. Thank you, Edible Dandy.
Great. That's what I mean. Like, I want to keep that momentum going, and I want to keep these games in the rotation. Silk Song I've actually really enjoyed. So I do hope...
DSP acting all apologetic now. Classic move when receipts show up.
Because I was skeptical about a Metroidvania working.
Says Chunga
So far,
Gang.
it's working.
Shout out to
Let's
Serpa
keep it
Gang.
working. I want to keep playing it, but I can't play a game of this magnitude. Apparently, this game is very long. I can't keep playing it if people aren't going to...
And he eventually gets rid of it, but he goes, people keep not... Dude, Phil, let's call a spade a spade. Sweet Coden never was good. You were getting wailed out during the first playthrough. So now that he's not getting wailed out, listen to his stupid theory. I didn't beat it as quick as I beat the first one. It doesn't matter, Phil. Leading up to now, you played this one the same amount as you played the first one. So look at him about to like literally shut a game down because he, at least his understanding, it's boring as shit.
That's of course correct. The only reason that I've been around for so long is because I am a warlock who makes deals with all kinds of demons and things. Of course. Yes. In reality, the reason that I've been around for so long is just because I'm a really stubborn asshole, right? I'm a real stubborn bastard. I refuse to go away, and I refuse to let anyone tell me what I can and can't do.
We're up to 172 on Twitch.
So I just stick around, and I persevere. While other people have bowed out and given up and thrown in the towel and quit, every time that some kind of new adversity hits me, I say, screw that, I'm going to keep going.
Wait a minute. We got a real quick. Mohan, if I say your name's wrong, I apologize. I'm shitty at reading names. But Mohan says, Pesci, your breakdown of DSP spin is so satisfying. Thank you, brother. I'm hoping to be a full-time DSP detractor one day, swimming with the real detractors. That part where DSP said, I didn't know, bro must think we're all blind. True.
And I do, and I find a way to succeed. Yeah, I know, Dab Hands, but there's nothing we can do. Dab Hands says, I'm always skeptical of new people. You don't know if it's old people creeping back in or whatever. And, you know, as a creator...
Today is your best stream ever. Yeah, thank you, brother.
You have to just basically...
Pesci exposing DSP's timeline is cold but deserved.
It is. Certainly, I hope.
Well, Babylon, we need to get you a mod, brother.
Who come by and are supporters are not someone who's already had awful conduct, someone who's already been banned, and now they're coming in with a
all right, this is what I got to do.
No, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I'm going to literally come back to this video. I got to play an attorney.
I'm sure it's happened tons of times over the years.
I'm only going to play in one. If I lose in the first round, I'm not even going to do the second chance. We're going to play in this tournament, and then we'll come back to the DSP vid. Everybody seems to be liking that. Thanks for the answer. DSP trying to blame YouTube's policy changes feels like deflection more than real accountability. Damn, we got some people that are aware of DSP in this bitch. Holy shit, this is like a dream come true. Holy shit.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
All right, hold on, guys. We got to go back to the... What the hell happened? He said, Pesci, please go in more detail. I promise I'll go into more detail. I'll jump right back into Detractor Alley in literally like 5-10 minutes. I got to play in this quick tournament. Whoops. I was already signed up for it. Let me get this in. Let me get the blood in. And then we'll get the DSP in. And we're smoking all night. Serpa Gang Saturday. You let Punch Old Boss Man know you can enjoy the boxing. We got over 200 in the build. Honeyback Woods says, Pesci, great job questioning DSP's facts. Sometimes they don't check out. Oh, we're going to get back into calling out that scumbag. I'm not done with him yet. Shout out to 3 Panama. Panama! Rambo said 231 people, so my thing isn't even right. Damn, they're calling for it. Ready up, BC. It's so hot outside. It says Dow. Looks like it says Dow Sky Pig. BC says, are you two chomps? Good information. So true, says Hell Mike. Wow, when DSP claimed that nobody reached out about to issue somewhere screenshots, I swear. True. Oh, wait till you see the rest of that video. I'll be putting that back on. This will be the tournament that I end up winning. This will be the one we end up winning now. Let's fire it up.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant. I've seen wannabes. I've seen people that want to say that they're the next up. But you're looking at the winning team. It's some Illuminati shit. I've talked about tacos. I've talked about being the next man up. Let's ball up, BC. Let's ball up. All right, come on, BC. Get that shit off your lip. Thank you, Honey Backwoods. What up, Morris? Shout out to In Spring Juju. Let's ball up, Pizza Mike. Ball up. Shout out to Serpa Gang. Pass it, pass it, pass it. Yeah. Pesci, your commentary makes DSP's apologies sound empty. True. No! What up, Dr. Doink? Dr. Doink might get name of the night. That's name of the night nominee, Dr. Doink, and maybe Chunga Gang. Got more DSP comments coming in, loving that. You saw that transition, smooth but suspicious. Top stream says meds. We're going blood game here now. I'm putting on a show.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
That save was dirtier than DSP's excuses. Keep it up, Pesci. Thanks, brother. Die! Let's ball up. Let's ball in. We're running amok over here. Guess what that means?
Bang, 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 bang.
What is the weirdest thing I've ever eaten? That's a damn good question. I don't even know. Dude, comments are flying in. I appreciate that. Shout out to Team Babylon. I'll read everybody's comments here in a second. Do you want to visit Japan someday? Without a doubt. Konnichiwa is one of my favorite words. We got over 240 in the build. Unreal. Yeah, we're trying to get out of the first round. We've been losing in the first round. Yeah, I have a YouTube channel. It's same thing, Sir Joseph Pesci. I'm on YouTube as well. My for some reason Twitch never saves my videos. They just come right off.
You have to set it to publish.
Oh, set it to publish?
Yeah, if you go into your creator studio and your past videos and stuff, you can set them to automatically publish, and they'll automatically post every time you go live and end.
Thanks for giving us a blow-by-blow on what DSP left out. Oh, yeah. I'll be getting back on the pig here in a minute. I was signed up for a tournament, and then I got raided by you guys. I had no idea there was going to be this many people out. We're out here just sticking the whole damn thing in. Clap, says Rambo. Serpa's raid earlier feels more relevant seeing Pesci tearing up that DSP video. Pesci with a mechanical someone call RCL scouts. If I say anyone's name wrong or if I read bad, my apologies. I need to go to school, sorry. This is Ivan. Dude, the comments are flying in. Ball up. What's crazy is the person that's rating me, Serpa Gang, I don't know. I try to find them. I don't know how to find them on YouTube. On Twitch, I think Rambo looked for him. Thank you, Order. Blasting off in Rocket League now. Hell yeah, shout out to Ed Count. All right, we're going to round 2. Let's get some LOLs when DSP claims collapse under their own weight. Damn, I love that Serpa Gang has the DSP comments. I love you guys for that. That's like a dream come true. Be streaming in front of this many people and doing the DSP thing. Damn. If Puncho is your Uber driver, be sure to give him 5 stars, says BC. Yeah, even if he plays the Chappelle Show shit. Serpa would be proud of how you're breaking this down. Someone share Serpa's link. I would love to give Serpa a follow. You're not paying attention. Yeah, I hear that. We're going in. Thanks, brother. Shout out to Hagen. We're going in round 2. Pesci defending like a brick wall. No goals allowed. Talk about one of the nicest chats in history, man. I've had a bad day, but you help, says Vengeance K. I appreciate that, brother. Found Face FN. Pesci, you make watching reactions to DSP 10 times better than watching DSP himself. Nice. No, I am not. Chat, drop your car emojis. Pesci's driving this lobby. Good luck on your stream. Thank you, brother. BC says, Pesci, can you have a tough crowd over there? Fatty Anton says, whoever edited that DSP video trying to put him in the best light. Weak lighting, bro. Agreed. Fatty Anton with a very smart comment. There you go. Tournament is a tournament. Pesci is a different beast. Round 1 is the only a warm up. Yeah, I'm hoping. Pesci, you exposing DSP's narrative like a surgeon. Says imagine score.
Bruh. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Is this round ever starting? I'm like, damn. You faked that guy out of his controller? Never disappointed, buddy. Thank you. Trad, drop your popcorn emotes. This is going to get spicy. Said Zenties. This is a hype crowd over there on Twitch. We're getting hyped up.
Bang, 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 bang.
Hey, Mountain Timer. Someone wake Mountain Timer up and get him out of mothballs. BC said he just got booted. Get back in.
All right.
He has
I'm
time.
heading to bed. I'll see y'all tomorrow for football.
See you tomorrow, brother. You said ASMR stream maybe someday. I was thinking about having an ASMR contest and getting a bunch of contestants. Preferably a woman's ASMR contest. Robert Six Killer says, watching you break down DSP videos gives my life purpose. Are the wind beneath my wings. I'm not gone, I'm here. That was epic, says Fatty Id. Juvia 17 says, Pesci, your aerials are smoother than DSP's excuses are sloppy. Thank you, Basic Sketchbook. What's the name of the night nominee? Wouldn't that be something? I don't understand what's... Are they putting us in the game? BC says trying to rejoin. Oh, we're screwed then. Let's ball up. BC's in. Ball up. We'll get Mountain Timer up out of mothballs. Well, if it's 3v2, we gotta pressure them offensively. So I said we got to pressure them. When you got the one-up guy offensively, we got to be the pressure. They took advantage of Pizza Mike right there. All right, we're going ball up. There you go, we're tied. Shout out to It's Brian 7500. BC said, come on, bro. Day one stuff. Got ball up. AUB. Detail coverage says it's 12 p.m. at your place. Yeah, it's about 12:20 here. Let's ball in. Yeah, I figured that, Servap. This team might as well call it. I didn't know I was gonna have to I didn't think we were gonna get this far. Let's ball up. Looks like we're going to round 3. Rambo said Servap is a Pesci detractor. Sure, true. Let's ball up. $47 seconds left. Dude, we murdered this team. 9 deuce. Pack it up. Roll it up. All right, we're going to round 3. Still looking locked in. Thank you, Edible Dandy. How many minutes before the next round? Are we made aware of that? No, we're in the quarterfinals. We just needed an audience, says BC. Hell yeah. Shout out to Chunga Gang. Ready up right away. Let's get into this one. Thank you, Mohan. Damn, thank you guys for hanging around. What up, Lady Lala? We got over 300 people in the build. Or not 300, 259 on Twitch and however many it is on YouTube. I can't see my YouTube numbers right now. Let me look at that. It was like 10. How would that go on there? Good to see you, Lady Lala. I think everybody came to Twitch. I have not played Dying Light, Lady Lala, no. I've seen it before, I've never played it. Yeah, I've never played it on, I've seen it, never played it. Knuckles 1441 is what? Yeah, I'm on Twitch too. It's under Sir Joseph Pesci as well. Same name. Oh yeah, I forgot about Anduin. Hold on, I forgot to say, you reminded me of Van Duman. I forgot what to say, what's up. Damn, yeah, she looks hot tonight.
Hi, BC. BC, mega love shout out. Thank you so much for joining, BC. How are you? How are you, BC? Thank you for joining. Welcome, guys. Welcome. No one does not work under. Please. Sir Joseph, Ashley, mega love shout out, please. Thank you so much for coming in. So,
she's got fucking man hammers hanging out. Give me ball up here. Let's ball up. Thank you, sponsor. Shout out to Serpent Gang. Living the Vida Loco. Inside, outside. Shout out to Lady Lala. Pizza Mike with a scoop in. Showing up late.
Green Giant.
Trying to get the shot.
Bruh.
Ball up. Ball up. It's going in. It's going in. Smoke him if you got him.
Oh my God.
Servant said, I wish everyone was here to see this. They are. Welcome to Blood Game. Go get Bolin my regards. Punch a hole and Boss Man are watching boxing. Doink. That's ball up. That's ball up. No! Shout out to Edible Dandy. Oh shit, that's Blood Game. That's it. Smoke him if you got him.
Ho ho ho. Green Giant.
You know it. Let's see if they'll let me give some moderators from my phone over there on Twitch. 255 over on the block. Shout out to Blood Game. See if they let me See if it make you. See if it lets me make. How do I make mods? It's been so long since I've done this. Can I do it from my phone? I forget how to make people mods over here. Maybe I can only do it on the computer? Oh, it is mine. Damn, there's one I got rid of. Or, one I handed out, I mean. Hold on, give me a second. At the end of this, I'll hand out some mods here. All right, we're going in. I'm going in. I got center field. Oh, ball up. Hey, you Mohan. Let's ball up again. Oh! Come on. I'm going for it. Let's ball up. Good play, Pizza Mike. Keep that mid ground. Mid. Shit. Dude, they went up, Sean. Pizza Mike. He said, were you on the edge? Let's see if I can... Don't let me do it to you now. Let me, oh, shit. Fall in! Here, I'm coming up. I'm coming up. I'm coming up. Oh, they're in Twitch. Gonzo, there's a few hundred people on Twitch, so everybody went over to Twitch. Yeah, we got raided by Serpa Gang on Twitch. They came for the Detractor Alley. There's like 264 people over there. Gonzo, get your shit together. 3 minutes of defense masterclass. Now we ended up losing Mohan. You guys need to step it up. Yeah, I got my ass kicked today. There's no doubting it. Doesn't look like we're going to get this one, Serpa Gang. But we're going back to the DSP Detractor Alley. All right, it's... All right, we're going in. He goes, it happens too fucking much, says BC. Well, shit, you know what that means? Ladies and gentlemen, we're going in. Let's go back to the one we were on. Oh, we weren't done? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't even know it was a double. We were in the double limb part. Pizza Mike said the crowd has spoken. Don't let me rejoin? I'm already backed out, BC. That's my fault, brother. We'll get back at it. He said the crowd has spoken. Oh, wait, I gotta set that up right. All right, here we go. Hold on. Let me resize that. Damn, that got fucking big. What the fuck? What the hell? How did that get so big? How did that get so big right there? He said, the fuck? All right, here we go. We're back to the fucking his parents didn't care about him bullshit.
So first, a lot of the times back in the day, people would say it was Swaggins. Oh, it was Swaggins is your only supporter. Swaggins comes by every stream and drops tons of money. right? Then it became only iced coffee. Oh, every supporter is only iced coffee. They're all the same person. Every single supporter must be only iced coffee. But what about Planet Jeff? Oh, every supporter is Planet Jeff secretly.
Okay, so what he's complaining about is this, is everyone says that when he has a supporter that's a whale, they always accuse it on being a former whale. Meaning he tells some of the guys that donate to him, change the names of your accounts from time to time so the trolls won't harass you. Even though they don't. Usually they fucking call on it themselves. But this is what he's trying to explain. All right, well, BC, real quick, hold on. BC, I'm sorry. I didn't know we were in a best out of 3. That's my fault. That won't happen again. But anyway, what DSP's saying is everybody that supports isn't one person. He's trying to make you think it's a bunch of people.
Supporting from behind the scenes, Phil only has one supporter, right? And then over the years, just keeps changing. But then they always pick up the same names. Like, so let me get this straight. All my supporters are the same person, yet you just named 20 different people. So even your own logic fails. Like, what are you talking about? 1 minute man. There you go. 1 minute man. Everyone.
Pesci caring why BC complains, nothing new.
So here's the thing. You can't control who supports you. You can't, right? You have no control over that. The truth is, how people behave dictates how things go. As long as someone comes by and hangs out and is a cool person in chat and abides by the rules.
Abides by the rules. Now, when he says that, thank you for the follow, whoever that is. I can't, for some reason, that lettering is small. I got to figure out why it's not big. We'll get to the bottom of that in a minute. But what I understand right here is he basically is trying to say, follow the rules. Like, it's like he's talking to a bunch of like young people or something, a bunch of kindergartners. Like, he doesn't talk to you like you would talk to an adult. Like, obeyed by the rules.
I'm happy to have anyone here, whether you support or not. But if someone ends up becoming a negative influence, a toxic influence, they're breaking the rules, they're being insulting, then they're going to get moderated just like anyone else. Doesn't matter if they're a supporter or not. And that's what's happened to a lot of these people. They start contributing, but then they think, oh, well, now I have free reign to just say and do whatever I want and be a nasty person to everybody because I'm contributing to the stream. And it couldn't be further from the truth.
It's not a nasty person, everybody, but you, a guy that gave you $600 and couldn't charge it back, you treated like a dirtbag literally less than a week ago. Cramp and whatever that other whale was that was trying to insult him for PPP.
One has exactly the same level of treatment. No one's better than anyone else. You know what I mean? And I hope that people understand that. So, you know, in particular, these people who have been around in the last week who've been very supportive have been positive.
Hell, Mike says Pesci's acting like YouTube is personally out to get him.
Positive people. They haven't been toxic. They haven't been saying anything messed up. So it's all good. Danzak did a $5 super chat. He says, you have been around so long, you might be inspiring second-generation viewers. Isn't that cool? I've probably gotten
inspiring
generations of viewers.
That's when you know a LARPer tips. When a LARPer saying his talk is inspiring to somebody. What could he inspire you to do? Be a better beggar? No, let's be realistic. What could DSP inspire you to do?
You know, I get people who leave comments on my videos. They're like, dude, I just found you again. I used to watch you back in like 2010. And I was just randomly searching. And
BC is a close friend, T Babylon. He's not dragging me down.
And then, honestly, usually I get a comment like, wow, you look so different. Like, you sound different. You look different. Like, yeah. A lot has changed in the last 15 years. That's for sure. So thank you so much, Dan Zach. Appreciate that. Super chat. Thank you so much. Can we get our first sub of the day over on Kick to get some momentum on Kick? So far, we have 2 super chats. Can we get our first tip of the day? That would be excellent.
That would be excellent. I like how he says, you giving me money would be excellent.
Get that momentum flowing as we start up Silk Song. But when I say, by the way, people are saying, oh, how could you have a third-generation viewer? You've only been doing this for 17 years. All right. If you're using it by the textbook definition, when you're saying that to me, it makes me feel like different generations of gamers. So, like, there was the Xbox 360, PS3 generation. That was the first generation that watched me, right? Then there was the PS4, Xbox One, Wii U generation. So that's like generation 2 that watched me. Then there was the
That watched you. What makes... I don't understand what makes them the generation.
PS5, Xbox Series S and X generation, and Switch generation. That's the third generation that watched me. And now the current generation, right? Where we got, like, I'm a PC gamer now. I'm doing other things. I feel like there's been, like, 4 distinct time periods that I've been making content.
All right, go easy on
That's
BC.
what I mean. I'm not meaning actually someone had, you know.
He
was
thinks
watching
dudes'
me when they
kids
were
and their
18 years
kids
old
are
and they had a
watching
kid,
him.
And now their kid grew up and had a kid and their grandchild is watching me. That's not what I meant. But I guess it takes a little bit of intelligence and thought to think about, you know, what I'm saying instead of you being.
See, for a guy that's crowdfunded, he almost talks to you like you're uneducated. Like he don't respect anyone in his chat. You see him like pointing out someone in his chat that maybe helps him out or saying, hey, how you doing today? Or maybe having a normal conversation with someone. This guy don't give a shit. He reads the dono, says thank you, moves on. You're forgotten. You could be blocked.
At face value, most simple textbook definition for simpleton, there's no way that there could be 30 generations watching you. You're right. But most humans don't think that way. Holy shit. Okay. Can we get our first tip of the day? We've gotten some super chats. We got a sub now. Can we get the tip? Then we'll have had contributions of every sort, which is a nice start. It's not proof of life. It's evidence.
We now have a contribution of all sorts.
Millions of years ago, and it's pretty cool. All right, cool. Now let's find a fossil in that life, right? Let's now revive that creature from Mars, like Jurassic Park, and let's let that creature then destroy all life on Earth. Let's go. Let's get a huge mutant freak that just absorbs all matter like the Blob just eats us all. Sounds like a plan. Gay Gorilla 45 tipped me $1. Says you should do a tactical soap review. We already talked about these soap reviews, and I'm not doing them because apparently it's some kind
Someone
of...
tipped him $20 to say, hey, Phil, I love you, babe.
Or you should do a local barbecue review. We looked into a couple local barbecues, and the thing is, number one, they're all really expensive for what they are.
Who's
Number
we?
two, getting delivery barbecue, I'm very skeptical because I did actually do that before, and the barbecue overcooked and was dry and not good when delivered. So that was disappointing. And number three, I can't eat a lot of red meat. Okay, I can't. I'm not supposed to eat a lot of red meat because of my health conditions. So if I eat barbecue, it's like, what do they actually have at barbecue? Well, they have red meat and beef, red meat and pork, red meat with any kind of ribs that I get, brisket, red meat.
Phil's not reading the I love you, babe comment.
Red meat. The only thing they actually have at a barbecue place that's not red meat is the chicken. And that's one thing they have, but no one's going to want to see me just try barbecue chicken. So that's why, like, I'm skeptical. Why am I going to spend a lot of money to get food delivered that's not going to be great delivered because it's probably going to overcook on the way, and then it's going to be food that I'm not supposed to be eating. So that's why I've been very skeptical about the barbecue. Okay?
So he says DSP Tries It is an award for the audience. That don't sound like no award there, Phil. That sounds like you're being picky and choosy. The one thing you said you would never be. I'm only pointing it out because you call this shit our reward. So if it's our reward, how come you're like, that's why I didn't do the barbecue yet? So you do pick the shit. You always act like we pick it. You say, you guys have been telling me to eat Taco Bell. No, we haven't been telling you to eat shit. DSP Tries It is watered down. LARPers make comments, and even your fucking whales and dents make comments. That's how your chat's always going to be. There's always going to be people that contradict. There's always going to be people that tell you a game's shitty and tell you a game's good. And there's going to be people that wail out for all the wrong reasons.
I hope that makes sense. Like I said, let's keep hitting those goals for Silksong so I can keep Silksong as a daytime stream and we can make maximum progress.
Let me tell you what he just told you right there. Let's keep hitting the goals for Silksong. I need $150 or I'm not playing this game in the morning no more. Imagine that. Imagine you had you could be ignorant enough to literally just tell your fans, let's just say it how it is. I need $150 or this game will go to the nighttime stream. I like it enough to keep playing it, but if we don't get $150, it's going to the nighttime stream. And sure enough, that Final Wish motherfucker came by and dented out, wailed out, and he made like $300.
Before the new releases hit.
We're almost on the next vid.
End of the month, next week. It's actually late next week. Okay, about 10 days we have to play a lot of Silk Song.
Alvin Rince's gout.
Many more major streams of Silk Song before new releases hit. Dan Zach did a $2 super chat asking, have I ever been to a dance club? Like a full-on, the purpose of the club is dancing? No. I've been to bars, nightclubs, stuff like that, where there is some dancing, but I've never been to a place that's 100% like a dedicated dance club. My eyes look a bit puffy. Did I get enough sleep last night? I already said I lost some sleep last night because my wife went to work today, and she goes to work early.
I lost some sleep because my wife went to work today. Keep going, Phil.
Early, and when she gets up early to get ready for work, Jasper wakes up, and Jasper kept waking me up this morning. I lost like 90 minutes of sleep that I know.
That's what animals do. You lost like 90 minutes of sleep because your animal is trying to wake you up in the morning? Phil, you said the cat is like locked in your room all night. He's probably waking you up because he needs to take a dump. Maybe grab a bite to eat. Maybe a sip of water. Like, Jesus Christ. How dumb could you be? My cat cost me 90 minutes of sleep.
Man. So it is what it is. Let's get the chair cover on as well. Thank you for the early support. We're already at $50, and I really appreciate that. We're going to get around 3.5 hours of Silk Song gameplay here today, which is what I was expecting. Should be great progress.
We're already at $50.
Let's keep hitting our goals for Silk Song so we can keep it in the rotation as a daytime stream. Okay.
All right, we're on the next one. I love how he says he can't just say, can we keep getting the money for Silk Song? And somehow somebody wailed out on him today so he could do Feasting with the Pig.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Yeah, it's been good, Edible Dandy.
Snort, tell you, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
And we had a successful chill return to American Truck Sim streaming on Sunday night. So
we had a successful chill return to Truck Sim. Let me DSP translate that for you new people. I hit my $150+ that night, bringing it back into the rotation, considering I got rid of the game a week prior because it didn't hit the goal after a fan donated DLCs for you to play. You couldn't even do one DLC for Buckwell, and you wonder why Buckwell is starting to turn into a LARPer. You see some of his comments today, Phil? He's not exactly licking your taint like he was a week ago. A lot of Phil's number one supporters, number one dents, turn into detractors / trolls in time. Because some of the people don't know how to act when Phil starts acting like an asshole to them when they're giving him money. So then they find channels like Raw Phil or other detractor channels, WPig, Duty Streams. Because then you just want to watch Phil usually not hit the goal. That's why more people watch him on Raw Phil than anywhere else. Shout out to Chunga Game. Shout out to Moan.
Far, so good. Everything has been great. In fact,
everything's going good, Zorro.
If you're not aware, I believe we have had 8 straight streams.
Been treating me good.
If not 9 straight streams where we have hit all of my support goals.
So he's telling you that off jump. He was on a little streak here. 9 streams in a row of hitting all my support goals. That means over $150+ here at this point. He went on a streak. He got wailed out. And he's calling games out. When he's on a 9-game streak, telling you, one time we don't hit, might have to take it out of the... And he's telling that to people because he thinks he's scaring certain guys. Like, oh, shit, we don't wail out. fucking Silk Song is going to be played at night. And we're fucked.
Okay? That's amazing. And it wasn't expected. You know, the last couple of weeks, it was kind of touch and go there where I would hit a goal, then I would miss a goal, then I would hit a goal, I would miss a goal. I'm very happy that...
Real quick, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but D-O-W-S-K-Y Pig. I'm just going to call you Do Sky Pig. I gave you a moderator. She said, chat's curious. Was today a chill one or a grind for you? Oh, no. It's always great to have people.
We have had so much support.
Much appreciated.
In addition to that, it's not just one person. Because there were a couple of that were pretty much carried by...
Yes, yes.
Ho, ho, ho.
He said it's not just one person. Always worried about Phil because you know you've had one guy or two guys show up and over-donate.
Like one person. But since then, we've still been hitting goals. We've still been getting support. It's been great. So I want to say thank you to anyone who attended my streams over the last week and has supported and allowed me to hit goals. Now, before we even get to hellos and topics, I just want to say this. This stream right now,
thank you, Team Babylon,
is probably the one stream that I am nervous about the most for support. Why? Because guess what I am playing after the podcast ends? Suikoden 2. And as we know, whenever I play RPGs, particularly more traditional RPGs, it's incredibly hard to bring an audience, or I should say, to retain an audience. I've had no problem getting the audience for a podcast, but as soon as I start playing that game, it's like, oh my God, run for the hills, abandon all hope, get the hell out of Dodge. We'll come back when Phil's done. And that's frustrating because I have a great time playing classic RPGs. This Suikoden 1 and 2 are games that
Suikoden is one of the most boring games I've ever watched anyone play in my entire life.
I played when I was in my teens on the PlayStation 1. I absolutely loved these games. Okay, I did. And I wanted to share those experiences with all of you. The Suikoden 1 playthrough, we had really good support for, and in general, we had an engaged audience who came by, hung out, talked about the game, and had a great time. With Suikoden 2, I'm not saying that we haven't had some people come by to hang out and have a good time. We have, but the support has basically been all over the place. We have had streams where we have hit goals, and we have had streams where we have not even come close to hitting half a goal. All right? So it's this simple. This stream right now, let's get some support rallying for the podcast, so that way, if you're not going to stick around for Suikoden 2, that's okay, but we've hit the goal. Seriously, if you like Suikoden 2, stick around and hang out with me and have a great chill afternoon. But if you don't, support the stream for the content that I put out before it, and for, in general, the fact that I am here so often putting out awesome content for you on a daily basis, and the fact that you...
Phil, you just told your fans they should give you money because you give them awesome content. I would love a definition of your awesome content that you give. If that isn't the most backwards thing I've ever heard in my life. He said, folks, for my awesome content, can you please get the support rallying, the momentum?
Appreciate it. Let's get some support rolling, and let's crush the goal. Let's break the norm. Let's not make this a pattern where every time that I play Suikoden 2, I'm not going to be getting any support. Instead, let's crush it, all right? So thank you in advance to anyone who supports. We're going to talk about a new kind of support on Kick in just a moment.
We're going to talk about a new type of support on Kick in a moment. Kick adds another way for you to donate, and DSP, he's right on it. He's going to let you know how it works, how we're going to fucking award you for it, how we're going to fucking give you credit for it.
Added last night out of nowhere. No one was expecting it, and it's kind of out of control. Let's get that out of the way, and then we can talk about the other topic, which is the best games of the year that I'm kind of having a hard time getting people to watch, okay? Cool. We got Copper Chef. We got Extra Bondage doing some kicks right now on Kick. We'll talk about that because you can't see them if you're not live in the Kick chat. There's no way for me to even, like, show these kicks going on right now, unlike my other contributions, right? If I get a tip, I do a manual animation. For super chats, we have automated. For members and
So this guy literally went from talking about donations to directly into talking about donations again. Literally from support to support. They have graphs of this guy's streams and how much he talks about support, how much he talks about games, how much he plays the game. And the pie for support talking is a majority of the pie. He literally found a way to transition from talking about donations into another way of talking about donations.
We have automated. Right now, there's nothing for these kicks, but I will explain soon. So thank you, Extra Bondage over there.
Yeah,
who's
some
actually throwing
things,
some
Ments.
kicks out.
Ments
We got
won
RG King
RFS.
completely spamming the chat with moral support.
Not all
We've
the
got
time do I
Isaac
do
Operative, what's
DSP
going
stuff,
on?
but
We
if
have
people wanted me to, I
650J,
would.
Who's sending 100 keks, which aren't even real, but it's that meme. A morning toker. Is it really that bad? Is life that bad that the first thing you do when you get up in the morning you have to hit the weed? Really? That it's kind of like those people too who, like, they can't function without liquor, so they have to get up and have like a Bloody Mary. I couldn't imagine that. Now, how about this? Ian got the ball rolling. How about we have our first tip of the day via PayPal? How about we get our first gifted sub of the day? And how we get a membership? And how about we get our first 100 kick of the day over on Kick? Someone do 100 kicks.
I mean, that's a long list of shit. He just said how to tip them. Super chat. Kicks, which are the equivalents to bits. Membership on YouTube. Membership on Kick. He's giving you a full goddamn, like, audit. He's giving you the menu of money. There hasn't even been anything about a game.
At once. Because I actually count that towards the leaderboard. Okay?
No one cares about the leaderboard.
Let's go. Let's get that momentum rolling so we can hit
Only
that
a
goal
super
and not have to worry
dent
about
would
Suikoden
care
2
about
being
their
the
name
only
being on the
game that I don't
leaderboard.
hit support for when we've been hitting goals every other stream. Let's go.
So if you've been hitting 9 goals in a row, Phil, give them a break. You don't have to bust their chops.
Okay. So what we need to do, we need to talk about these new additions to Kick because both of them are interesting but also confusing. It actually seems like they're not necessarily that emo. They're not necessarily polished yet. Okay? So allow me to explain. So the first new feature that they added to Kick streaming yesterday is a subscriptions goal.
Let me explain. Let me explain the new way we are going to calculate money on my stream.
What is that and how does it work? Well, what you can do now is you can set a goal for subscriptions that you're trying to hit during a set time period. It could be as short as a few hours. It could be as long as several days to a week. You can basically do it as however you want, and that way you and your viewers have something to work towards when it comes to support. The cool thing about it is you can pick any one of your emotes as the emote that promotes the goal. So I have the new salute emote as the emote promoting this goal, and I actually set this up this morning to be a goal of 25 subs by the end of tomorrow. So that includes this stream, tonight's late night stream of Chronos the New Dawn, tomorrow's daytime stream of Silk Song, and late night tomorrow night, Chill with Phil returns. We haven't done a full-on Chill with Phil stream in a long time.
Chill with Phil is when he answers the most dented of dented questions. They're never the questions you want him to answer. It's the most silliest thing in the world. And during the whole time when you donate to him during that show, he explains to you, see, I could just sit here and talk to you and people want to give me money. Maybe I don't have to game all the time.
So it's Chill with Phil stream tomorrow night. All 4 of those streams combined, we're trying to hit 25 subs on my Kick channel. Can we do it? Can we hit the goal? Can we get the momentum going now?
Another goal.
Gives a sub,
so this is like a whole new goal
Let's
thing.
Let's get that going right now.
Because you could set goals on Kick. He's making new goals
for the next 2 days. Let's go.
None of the goals get you anything. It's just goals. It's just a word.
So
It's you give him money, and then he says,
by the
new
way,
goal,
thank you, Terry
or I
Bogard
eat.
did a 100 kicks. I don't say did a 100 kicks. I say gifted 100 kicks or sent 100 kicks. Okay? So thank you, Terry Bogard. That will count on the leaderboard. Now, if you're wondering, what does that mean? Wait a minute. What are you talking about? I'll explain in a moment.
Look,
Because
he
right
was
next-
just talking to himself. Wait, what do you mean? What am I talking about? This guy's literally having a conversation with himself. No one said that. Everyone gets it. Not everyone's fully dented, Phil.
Explain the kick system, okay? So each kick is worth a penny. I'm not kidding. So 100 kicks is the equivalent of $1.
Okay, you've already gone over that a few
So now we're up
times.
to $7 of support for today's stream. So again, let's get that momentum rolling, right? Let's get our first tip.
Quit calling it momentum. It's money. Let's get the momentum rolling. Like he's about to pull a game out or pull a weight out or do a backflip. You know what I mean? Or like he's trying to, like he's a workout king or something.
Let's get our first sub. Let's get our first membership. We got some kicks and we got a super chat. Now let's get some support in the other regions. All right? All right, so I've started a new goal.
Thank
And
you,
I'm literally looking at it right now, and
Gabriel
it works
Foliax.
live. It's below the stream. It's me saluting like this. It's 25 subs by the end of tomorrow. Okay? So, now let's get some subs going. Let's get some support rolling. Let's hit that
He
goal.
just basically
Let's get
said, if you give me a
25
couple
subs
hundred,
in the
I'll
next
release an
48
email.
hours. How does that sound?
That sounds
Not
like
too
a
much
good
to
deal.
ask, honestly, for support on Kick. It's not. In fact, I will say this. I want to get some momentum going because Kick support has been slow this week. In the 2 days I streamed, we've only gotten like 10 subs. Oh, that is correct. Breaking Fist says, are you aware that if you are using the mobile app on iOS or Android, Kick will charge you $6.50 for a sub, but if you use desktop or the web version, they only charge $4.99? Yes. Anytime that you use a mobile app to buy something, there's an upcharge for the app store through which you're using it. So never do that. In fact, a ton of mobile games now are pushing their customer bases to not use any purchases through the game, but instead to go to an online store where you link your account, you buy through the store, then they send you the items you purchased into the game through like an inbox or an email box. That completely bypasses the extra profits that the mobile app stores try to steal for no reason. So I strongly recommend that. If you're going to support anyone on Kick, if you're going to support anyone on YouTube, if you're going to support anyone, hell, on Twitch for that matter, never use the app or app store. Always go through desktop or go to...
So basically, he went from talking about support, then talking about a way to support and what you get when you support, to another round of Kick support. So the first, technically, beginning of his show was basically explaining support. And he doesn't even think any of his fans caught that?
A browser and log in manually through a browser and do it there, or else you are paying significantly more money just to do it through an app. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, I'll be up for football.
All right. So, FYI,
I'm only doing two of these, two of
we
the
have that goal
videos.
set for tomorrow. Let's do it. We have 4 streams to hit that goal.
Let's
get
do
our
it.
first sub of the day towards that goal right now.
You already
right?
told us
So
about
those
the
goals
get
will be
sub of the
hit-
day.
set. Now here's the thing. Some
That's
people
a
are
whole
already
nother
saying,
goal.
Well, will you ever use those goals and actually drive support and do like rewards and things? I don't know.
Eddie Chill Real, one of his number one supporters, put Buckwell fucked a penny. Oh, flicked a penny.
Yeah.
The hell does that
First
mean?
of all, let's even see if it works. It just launched, right? Who even knows if it's going to track properly or what it's going to do? So let's calm down and let's give it a test run. Let's see if the tracking works, if it's proper. You know what I mean? We got to be sure that everything's fine. Once we can confirm
very
that this
true,
new feature
Rambo.
works, maybe we can do stuff. What? I don't know yet. We could think about it, right? It has to be something quick, obviously. If it's for a certain set number of subs, maybe it's a silly dance. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows, right? But we could figure something out that if we hit the sub goal, that we have a little celebration or a little reward, but I'm just not sure what it could be yet. All right? Cool. Please give me 1 second. Jasper Kitty had jumped in my window, and then he jumped out. But now the sun is coming through the curtains because he moved the curtains. Let me rearrange the curtains for a second. Okay.
Look, the name of this video, I didn't even realize, is
says, why do you
spent the entire podcast talking about money and begging.
I just don't count change. I'm not going to sit here with a fucking calculator counting pennies. I just don't have time. They're not. It's not worth my time, quite frankly.
He's like a
There you
banker.
go. Very simple. All right. Take that shit to the bank. This isn't a bank. This is a stream. Okay. Now, can we get a real tip instead of $1.01 from someone trying to be a jerk?
Damn.
Let's get a real tip. Come on. Let's get our first real tip of the day, and let's, for God's sakes, let's get our first subscription of the day over on Kick right now. Let's get our first sub towards the goal. Let's see if the goal works. We can't see
Listen,
if it
he
works
literally
until
went
someone
from
gets a
support
sub.
to
So
support.
someone do
There's
it
no
right
podcast.
now.
He says his podcasts are entertaining. Look at him.
Eye burns. Crap,
He's
my
not
eyes
even on
burn.
pause.
I couldn't hold the pose because my eyes started burning. So now we only have 24 subs to go to hit our goal by the end of the week. Let's go. Let's get some more subs on this very stream because, again, remember, Sweet Code N2, historically, my least supported streams right now. I want to flip that script. I want to change that narrative.
He goes, I want to flip that script. I want to change that narrative. Let me tell you what he's talking about. Squee Coden on the last stream only made $80. That's what he wants to flip the script. He wants you to flip your wallet from 80 to 150. He still made 80 on the most boringest game, I swear to God. I'm almost more shocked that a guy that makes six figures a year sometimes would even attempt playing this game. But he's attempted playing this game. And right now he says, I want to flip the script. I don't want it to be the game that's boring and makes no money. I want you to support. Because if you do, this game that is boring no matter what won't be boring anymore to me because of the money. I'm almost baffled by this right now.
I want to hit the goal on this stream so that it's
Because
not
I want to
a
hit the
dead
goal. Quit saying you want to hit the goal. Say you want $150. That's what you want. Because the goals don't add up to nothing. It's your goal to hit $150. It's not our goal.
Game or the dead stream that Phil only plays for himself. I want to have people support my content. Let's go. Okay, so now let's talk about the other half of this new equation going on Kick. Kicks. They're actually just called kicks, okay? So on Twitch, they have a bits system, and that bits system is you purchase these bits behind the scenes through Twitch. Twitch charges you a premium. So, for example, over on Twitch, this is just an estimate. I haven't been on Twitch in many years. It used to be like, so you buy 100 bits for like $1.40. So you pay $1.40. Twitch will keep 40 cents. That's their profits. You now have 100 bits to give to a streamer, and each bit is worth a penny. Now, the streamers on Twitch are not allowed to say that. I know how stupid that sounds, because obviously everyone knows that bits have monetary value, but Twitch actually had it in their terms of service that streamers can never say that bits have monetary value or that's a violation and you will lose your partner status. I wish I was kidding. I'm not. Twitch actually has said that, and there was one time when Twitch actually contacted me and said, stop talking about bits. And I was like, are you fucking crazy? You fucking idiots? I'll talk about what I want. I'm not going to lie to my audience. But they want everyone to lie over there.
I'm not going to lie to my audience. They want everyone to lie over there. This man has arguably told maybe record lies on Twitch that went viral. WWE champions. All the shit with Panda Lee. This guy just says Twitch wants you to lie to people over there. The liar. The guy that admitted last year to many lies. And then lied after he told the truth about lying.
I think there's some kind of a legal loophole that they try to use for their own taxing purposes to say that bits don't have monetary value when everyone knows that they do. Okay? So, each bit was a penny. So over here on Kick, they're using exactly the same system. You have to buy these kicks ahead of time. How do you do that? Well, take a look right now at the chat, and what you'll see is right next to the
You
chat
hear him?
box-
He goes, how do you do that? He asked a question to himself just so he could answer for you for no reason. Like nobody would know how to buy kicks on Kick. Like he's explaining to like, people that aren't all upstairs.
Ho, ho, ho. Green
Mike's chat, there's a few different things, and one of them now looks like a house. I don't know why they're using that icon because it just looks like a house to me. But apparently that's supposed to be a store. I don't know why they think that looks like a store. I would have used a $sign, but instead they use a building, okay? So you click on the building, and then you can buy kicks.
Hold on,
okay?
let me go to the other
so what is
video.
the current...
That dude literally loops about those kicks the whole time. Guilt tripping, begging, not hitting the goals is ridiculous. Gay helicopter. Hold on, let me see if this is what I think it is.
Let me tell you something, brother.
And then you just put it over white jasmine rice, and you mix it all up. So you get everything you need there, all your food groups. You got your carbs, you got your good protein, you got your veggies with the peppers, you got a little bit of fruit, the sweetness and the tanginess of the pineapple. You get all kinds of vitamins and all your energy. It's a really good dinner, very delicious and pretty healthy for you. Pretty darn good dinner.
Trying to make it sound like his wife is
Thank
a
you,
healthy
David.
cook.
This is looking good. Thank
She
you.
can't cook worth a shit. All she can cook is turkey
I
burgers.
Try. I try, trying to look good here tonight for you. Thank you. It's the coolest process. Will you sing us a song after the gameplay ends to help us to be not too scared and we can go to bed? Sure. I'll be la la loo, la la loo, go to sleep, stream watcher. Oh la la loo. What is wrong with you? All right. So I have an update in regards to this kicks situation.
Oh my God. I thought he was literally going to go into a topic, right? I'm like, I wanted to hear what he was going to open up with. He goes, no, I got an update on the kicks situation. Yeah, it's like bits, Rambo. It's all on kicks. That's what I said. He literally, I thought he was about to talk about something. I was be like, all right, let's hear what his opening take was. His update is on the donating.
I have a definitive 100% update that I have proven. Kicks on Kick are worth 1 penny each, confirmed. The reason
Dude,
I know this,
it's almost like we're watching the same
during
video.
The streams, between these two streams, my day stream and my night stream on Tuesday, Kick's revenue resets for the week. So I went from having my revenue for the week, it went back to 0. And then right as I sat down and was turning on the stream, Milo did a 10 kick, and I checked my revenue, and it says I had made 10 cents. So there you go.
You would almost thought we were watching all the same video. This is
per kick,
a whole different video.
Because some people were like, well, what if someone tries to use a VIP?
No one said that.
Excuse me. Boy, I'm stupid. What if someone tries to use a VPN to buy them and save money? You can't. They only can be purchased via USD. That's it.
Yeah.
So because of that, no one can try to.
Yeah, Edible Dandy. DSP keeps talking about his kicks.
They rip off YouTube with the memberships over there. You have to pay full price, and I get a penny per kick. There you go.
We know.
So what happened was,
holy
today,
shit!
My first stream, I made around $80 playing Suikoden N2, which I'm
right.
being honest. Yeah, it irks me. I wish that I should be making 100 or more. I want to hit my goals of 150, and I never.
I want to be honest. It irks me that you didn't give me $150 when I'm playing my ass off on one of the most boringest games ever, Suikoden or whatever the hell. Really, it is a very boring game. I'm not going to say I haven't played a boring game or two on stream, but I don't make 6 figures. All right, if I was making 6 figures, who knows if I'd be playing any games. But fucking DSP just literally said, it irks me. Let's literally hear this. I'm gonna rewind a couple seconds. I want you to hear him on a stream. Lucky to make 80. Made 80. He has a complaint.
A penny per kick.
Thank you, Chunga Gang.
There you go.
Man, DSP King
So,
support
so
again
what
gets so
happened was,
fast.
Earlier today, my first stream, I made around $80
Right here.
playing Suikoden N2, which I'm going to be honest, yeah, it irks me. I wish that I should be making 100 or more. I want to hit my goals of 150, and I never do it when I play Suikoden N2, okay? But then when I went offline, I had checked my revenue on Kick for that stream, and basically I compared it, like, I get a certain amount of money for when you guys are just watching under KCIP.
Dude, he's explaining it again. He's literally explaining it again. How the fucking funds work. We just got a tutorial in this.
I believe it was 4 or 5 subs. So I did all the math, right?
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
It basically said that I had made around $20 to $25. I lost track. It's my fault. Via 100 kicks. And there was one like 100 or 2 100s. So basically, all those little single kicks added up to around $15 or more dollars. So I almost hit around $100 earlier today. It's just that I can't track them.
These kicks that he referred to as a problem have now become his focus. This is a guy who, I have said this many times, who said, I'm not going to let pop-ups on my stream take away from the stream. Meaning he used to say when someone would pop up, a guy donated $5. He says when streamers do that and there's all that flashy shit, that takes away from the stream. But him literally doing a fucking physical breakdown of how kicks work and how much money he's got is not taking away from the stream? How does that work, Phil?
Those single kicks.
Shout out to Team Babylon.
There's no way for me to track them. There's no place to see them all and add
Pesci,
them.
count how many
There's
times he
nothing
says
that keeps track.
kicks.
Like, there's nothing right now. If I looked up your name right now, it wouldn't say you have given this many kicks. It's not there. Okay?
DSP is going to ditch
King
subs
Birds
for
even said,
kick
"You can
tips
only
now.
track channel
This is
activity for an
Dow's
hour, and
pick.
then it auto refreshes on Kick and it deletes all the data. So there you go. So I can't even follow that to see after an hour who did what. So yeah, until they fix that, I
Fix
can't
what?
actually do this. I can only
Why are you
track,
even going this into it? This
kicks
guy literally said they're worth a penny. Why are we diving into it? Like, this is a deep dive for this guy.
100 or more.
Look at his
If you do
face.
100 or more kicks in one go, I will give you a shout out and put you on the leaderboard. But outside of that, I can't. The little ones are too small for me to track, and there's nowhere for me to keep track.
No shit.
So
All
how
right,
are we
Phil,
doing?
we
Let's
get
get
it.
everyone caught up.
$1
We did get a goal
in
earlier
kicks,
today.
we get a
Before that,
shout
we
out.
did 9 straight streams of
Sign
hitting
me
goals.
up.
I'm serious. Guys, tonight I would definitely like to get back on track if possible. I would.
Guys, tonight I'd definitely like to get on track. Does anyone want to take a guess what that means? Guys, I definitely want to get back on track. That has nothing to do with the game being good, doing better at a game, or, you know what I mean, or whatever a video gamer would have to get better at. He means get back on track means the money. Let's get back in the money tonight. We had 9 straight streams with $150. Squeak code in a fucking bullshit game, got us 80. Let's get back in it tonight.
Like to hit the goal tonight. So tonight for Kronos, please support the stream. Please let's hit the 150 goal to get back on track. We're at 3 out of 10. Our DSP Tries It reward is going to be Little Caesars' new Philly cheesesteak,
Which he hits
released.
very
And I'm
soon
gonna get a
after
triple
this.
pack of these crazy bites or whatever they're called. Crazy. I don't know exactly what they're called.
That's over fucking $700, and he made it. And this guy complains like it's the end of the world.
Because I'm craving pizza. I am. I'm craving pizza right now.
Phil, I'd be craving pizza too if it means I just made $700.
So if we could do it tonight, that would be great. No, we're not doing it tonight.
If you could give me $700 tonight, that'd be great.
So, it would be great to get support and hit that goal tonight. Please support the stream. Everything is appreciated.
He went from please support the stream to please support the stream. I would like to get back on track tonight. Literally 4 different versions of can you guys give me money tonight?
The only thing I can't count are the single and 10 kicks. Everything else gets counted, literally. All right? But I can't count
Like
these
it
single kicks.
matters,
There's no way for me
right?
to even tell how much they are.
Everything else gets
So
counted,
that's not gonna
literally.
count, but everything else does, okay? Please, can we get some
Jesus.
support? Can we get our first tip, our first super chat? Can we get a gifted sub? Can we get some kicks? Can we get a everything? Let's go. Membership. Oh, look at this. Actually,
my God. I can't believe the list. The list. He went, you can't make this up anymore. This might be a record for him. No, listen, let's all jokes aside. All jokes aside, people. This has got to be a record. This is supposed to be a podcast. This is his morning podcast, the Level 1 podcast. And he literally found 4 different ways to talk about money. You giving him money. And then asking for money. And then re-asking for money in a whole different version.
Did get a tip, and I wasn't paying
I mean, this
attention.
guy should be given an
In
award.
aerospace, what was my job title? I worked on the customer support side of aerospace. I wasn't a technician or anything. My job title was like customer support rep. But
His dad got him the
4.5
job.
years that I worked at that company, I only did customer support work for about 3. For an entire year, I did continuous improvement work. A whole friggin' year. I was coming in. I was going to training classes. I was in several events. They kept having me travel to go to other divisions, to go in their events, to learn how.
Several events. Phil, this sounds like a dream job. What the fuck? This dude's making it sound like a real good job was a fucking shit fest.
How to do it to get certified. They had me completely redesign the repairs arrival and input output line, work line, and workflow for the company.
Is this like
They
a
had me do all
fairy
this stuff,
tale
and they never paid
job?
me for it. They paid me like a customer service rep and had me do all their continuous improvement work. For like a year, I did all this shit. And then after that, they said, oh, we don't need that anymore. They put me into a materials department, and then they laid me off within a month. Nice company, huh?
Phil, not shocked you got laid off after a month, bro. Kicks or not,
Well,
chat
for a
wants
minute, it's true. Just
consistency,
stop using
not
that
just
cover. We
another
all know you were
donation
actually in the
platform. Crusade, says Mookie
Oh, yeah.
Kasich.
Listen, customer support work is stressful and requires a lot of patience. Like
Over on
especially in
Twitch.
aerospace, because
DSP
every
acting like
customer
Kicks
calls
is
me
the
claiming
money
they're in
fountain
emergency when they're
he's
not.
been looking
I had a
for.
customer, all right? I've never really talked much about this job.
I can't even pronounce that
Everybody.
person's name, man. You guys got some weird
I had a
ass
customer.
names.
It was a company. They would always call in and say, we need this part for our helicopter. We're AOG. What does that mean? It means aircraft on the ground. When a company says AOG, it's supposed to be an emergency. Like, this is the highest priority. We need that part right away. We'll even pay extra to get that part immediately. Okay? Now, the thing is, you're not supposed to just say that to get the part right away unless you actually are grounded. Because the way that the company works is we prioritize parts based on urgency. If you're only going to need that part next week, then we're going to give it to someone
The
else.
Kick
who's
Chat,
actually grounded,
look,
'cause
his Kick Chat is spamming the yapping cats over here because he's just yapping. They're like, what is he even talking about?
an emergency, and we'll make sure that you get one.
Look
next
at the
week,
yapping
but you have
cats
to
in
be
the
on it.
Kick Chat.
There's one company, every single time they called, they said they were AOG, and it was complete bullshit. They never were. They just said it because they wanted to be number one, and it breaks the system. The system is based on almost like an honor system of you have to be telling the truth. You can't lie to us and say you're grounded and you can't do work. Then no one will be able to fly but you because you get all the parts. So that's what I mean. It's stressful because then you're going to have to go and argue with your own management about this. Are they telling the truth? Are they not? What do you think? It's a mess. It really was very stressful.
Literally, the whole Kick
So
Chat.
you guys, please, let's get support going. Let's hit the goal tonight. We
Whoa.
did not hit the goal earlier today because it was Sweet Code N2. Tonight, I know we'll have a good.
Because it was sweet coded too. That's bullshit, Phil. You act like you know why you didn't make the money. Every time. He has the answer, what happened, what the game, why he didn't perform, why this person, this, that.
Healthy crowd for modern survival horror. Please support survival horror tonight, okay?
Please
Let's hit our goal.
support
Let's
survival
get one step closer
horror.
to DSP tries it. All right? Guys, come on. Let's get, right now, let's get a sub on Kick. Wow, what in the holy hell? My AI actually beat my commands, my voice commands. I was commanding my AI to gift a sub, and then it did it. Maybe it was Psychic Connection. Look at that. We're now up to 12 bucks. Let's go. Let's get momentum towards our first.
Let's get
50
money
bucks.
towards.
Let's hit it. Let's hit that first third. Do I like counting money? Not particularly. I enjoy spending money. I don't enjoy counting the money.
Exactly. Hey, oh my God, he told the truth. I enjoy spending money. I don't enjoy counting. Holy shit. He actually told the straight up truth right there. Because that's all this guy does. You donate to him. It's being played on a mobile game, DoorDash, rent.
Okay. How many hot dogs can I eat in a hot dog eating contest if the grand prize is $220 million? Probably around 2. 2 hot dogs. That's about as much as I eat, and I don't want to eat any more hot dogs. All right. Let's continue, guys. If you're enjoying tonight's stream of Chronos, please support the stream. We're around a third of the goal right now, right? We're just about at 50, I think.
Around a third, like he knows the pie graph where he's at.
Playing Suikoden, which I love, but sadly people just don't really support it.
Quit saying Suikoden, which you love. You played once when you were growing up, Phil. That's it. But nobody else likes it. You only have a few whales. What do you mean nobody else likes it? The game is boring. The fact that you made 80 was a blessing.
I do find that sad because I love
No.
Suikoden, but it is what it is. So please support the stream tonight. Let's get some stuff going. We got so many ways to support now. You could even do the new kicks system over on Kick. Anything would be appreciated. We picked too high a difficulty. Yeah, regular difficulty is too high. This game is tough, man. I would not recommend this game for newcomers to survival horror at all. Like, this has to be, like, you're hardened and you've played these before. I don't know how else you get through the game. All right, it's been 20 minutes since we got any support. Can we get some support for Chronos, please?
Can you imagine the amount of money he made last week? And he has to remind his chat how long it's been since you gave him money? Guys, it's been an hour. It's only been an hour, Phil. You're coming off of 9 straight streams. And Suikoden missed. So it's 9 streams, 150 or above. Suikoden, now this stream. And you're calling people out after 1 hour.
Like I said, I need to hit this goal tonight. We got to come back. Do you know we had 9 straight streams hitting goals, and then today?
You know what, Phil? I actually want to ask you that. What do you mean you need to hit the goal tonight? Why? What do you mean need? And then he just said, do you know we just hit the goal 9 straight times? Go on.
Earlier we didn't do it because of Suikoden, so let's hit it tonight. I know you guys like this game. There's a lot of you here. So we're 50
None of that made
guys.
sense.
A third of the way to the goal, but can we get some more momentum going, please? Please, let's get some support.
Listen, he starts literally begging,
Chesty, actually,
panicking.
if you were not a supporter at all and you became a super supporter, it's like $7-8. I think it's like $7.50. So I'll actually count 2 more bucks towards the goal for tonight for that. Thank you, Testy. Can we get some subs over on Kick? Can we get a tip or a super chat? Please, let's get some support for Chronos.
And he doesn't make the game any funner in his commentary. He actually looks like half the time when he's gaming, he's going to fall asleep. This is a guy that at one time used to say sketchy shit that could make the gameplay a little bit more entertaining. He doesn't do that. That's why people come out to watch him play Mario Kart. Watch him play fucking Call of Duty. Because you get to see him complain and bitch, and that could be maybe the only entertaining thing you see. Because when he plays these games, it's very rare you'll get good shit. Could you get good shit? Yes, if he's having trouble with certain enemies or certain parts. But it's very hard to comb through his gameplay nowadays. It's falling by the day. As you can see, his viewership's under 172. Now, did Raw Phil probably have 600-700 in there watching him? Yes. But his live numbers on his own channels are dead. Because you can't say anything. You get blocked. You can get blocked by his mods, which are real idiots. And you get blocked by him.
Big support Let's Go says, I gave you subs and I'm not on the board. You did? You gave me 1 sub.
Look at that.
So you tied.
Literally taking time to look all this up. The man who says, I don't let one man distract my stream about donations and pop-ups. I don't bring down the stream. I keep all that shit to the side. When, dude, you make it 90% of the shit.
Gifted a sub 45 minutes ago.
It's the reason why we do detractor videos on you is for the begging. A lot of us probably wouldn't watch you if you didn't beg. That's what's crazy. But you might as well call it out.
Person to give to. My rules have been the same since 2017. How people don't understand them yet is pretty confusing.
My rules are the same, like he's a fucking bus driver. talking to a bunch of high schoolers. Like, talk about he understands that some of his dents are these young idiots. And he acts like he's talking to a bunch of men. I've never heard this dude have a fucking grown-up conversation. He sounds like a child or a beggar half the time he speaks.
Anyway, there's no one on the board for one. How would I need two? What do you mean there's no one on the board for one? Top subscriptions, right here.
Going
Bill's
back
best
into
friend,
the
one.
donos.
What are you talking about? Memberships are YouTube. Subscriptions are Kick. You gifted a sub, not a membership. Memberships are YouTube.
Oh my God. The fact that he even knew that and explained that?
My. It's a traveler. There's a traveler stuck in this basement. This is a good place to split the part because something's about to happen. Thank you guys for watching. Kronos. I'll be right back.
Okay, so right now, just a heads up, he just hit stop recording on the stream. So everything he's about to say right now, you will not see on his stream. This is why these detractors like Snort Hogan, shout out to Snort Hogan, shout out to Duty Streams. This is why they make these videos. This is what you call the unrecorded bag segment, is what he's about to do right now. I want to show people this so you can see I'm not crazy. I'm going to rewind just a smidge. You're going to watch him shut off his recording, which I'm doing right now when I put my DSP video up. He starts on recording because he pulls his live streams after they're done. They're not up there. I don't know why. He would make more money doing that, but he's an idiot. But watch him turn off the stream. Go right about here.
Basement.
Right here.
This is a
Watch
good place
this.
to split the part because something's about to happen. Thank you
Split
guys
the
for
part.
watching. Kronos. I'll be right back.
Right back. Boom. Just hit stop
I mean that,
recording.
I have to pee. So I'm going to go use the restroom, guys. When I come back, please, if I can get support.
Here comes the
We got
begging.
An hour left on the stream.
This
but
ain't being
we're only at
recorded on his
57 bucks
stream.
of support. We're not even to the halfway point. Can we get to the halfway point right now?
So if you were a stranger to his stream, you wouldn't see this shit. But no one's a stranger to him. There's too many videos. His name owns the algorithm.
Can we? Let's go. Let's get some support while I'm in the loo. All right, when I come back from
While
the
I'm
jog,
in the
let's get to
bathroom, not even
75,
on
and then let's
stream,
keep that
can I
momentum
get
rolling
money.
till the end of the stream. I'll be right back.
I'm not even going to give you content. I'm going to go take a shit. You can give me some cash.
All right, are we ready? All right, let's begin with the showering of support.
Whoa. Not even with gameplay, Phil?
Kicks. I did?
Let's begin with the showering of support, not even the video game. Yikes.
Oh, okay, hold on. When did that happen? Let's see. Here was the 500. I got that one. Oh, Darkside Burnell sent 2 100 kicks? Yes. Darkside Burnell did send 2 100 kicks earlier, and I missed it. Thank you for telling me, because, again, it's so hard to keep track of the way that they're doing it right now. I really hope that this gets improved. All right, so that counts for 2 more bucks. Thank you, Darkside Burnell. I appreciate you. All right, guys, come on. Right now, all right, ready? When I say go, everyone shower me with support so that we can get halfway to the goal or beyond. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Look at this. The countdown to give him money. Look at this. This isn't even paused. Look at his chat's going nuts. Look at him. He's looking down at his PayPal.
So far, this is a pretty dry shower. We got a few single kicks. Well, I tried, guys. Please, we had such great momentum this week. Let's not let it stutter now.
We had such great money this week. Continue.
Now, listen, I understand that with Suikoden, I'm probably never going to hit a goal again. That I understand that. But for the new releases at this point, please.
Can you imagine that you make over $1,000 and all this bullshit, ignorantly eat in front of your audience, and then because one stream made $80, we're panicking like this. And we're doing a breakdown.
Let's keep the momentum going. We were doing so well. We're at 3 out of 10. If we keep the momentum going, it means that we're going to do a nice DSP tries earlier on next week, right? We got to go. Let's do it.
That means we're going to do a nice DSP tries at him eating Little Caesars?
Come on, let's get some support, all right? Okay, let's continue. Darkside Brunel says, can I get an OG badge? An OG badge is for 20 gifted subs. However, now we actually have new ways to contribute. So 20 subs would be the equivalent of $100 to support. So far tonight,
the man who doesn't take
12.
time to
So
address
if you do
support
$88
during his
support,
stream, like he said,
I'll give you an
he
OG
doesn't
badge.
let
And you can
the
split that up however you
donations be a
want. It could be
distraction.
Kicks, it could be subs, it could be a combination. If you get to $100 to support, I will give you an OG badge. Here you go. These 15 more shots to consider.
If you give him
after
100,
that,
you get a
the
badge.
cost of 15 more shots is probably more than the $86 or $88. So, just saying. Big Support Let's Go says if I do a shout out to him, they'll gift 5 kick subs. I already did a shout out. Fine. Shout out again to Big Support for the sub. There you go.
Yeast Lord 88.
Gave you what you were owed. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this. To Darkside Burnell, who was asking about the OG badge, FYI, if you do the $88, you get 2 badges. You get VIP and OG. Because you earn a VIP badge if you contribute.
Only $88,
Phil?
Phil?
You already
Only?
$12 of support. It would be 38 more. So if you do 38 more, you get a VIP badge. If you do the 88, you get the VIP and the OG badge.
Holy shit.
I should bring that up. All right, ready for this? Shout out to Big Support for supporting tonight and not being on the board, because that's what they just said they wanted me to do. There you go. Okay. Are we good? Oh, why are you guys spamming my support message?
His King Chat is spamming his support message. That's too good. Why are you guys supporting my... Because that's all you talk about.
Well, Big Support Let's Go actually did give some subs, so they actually did what they said they were going to do. All right, I'm gonna shout that out in a second. Don't spam that message. Stop spamming the message. I'm not giving you permission to do that. And that's rude.
Stop spamming the message. I'm not giving you permission to do that. You're such a little kid about shit, man. Give them a break. They're obviously busting your balls because that's all you ever talk about. That's why they're spamming it.
They can't because you're spamming. Stop spamming. So that's another $25 of support. That gets us up to 89. Can we get to 100 right now? Someone get us to 100 right now. We're only 11 away. I mean, it's nothing. Let's get to $100 of support, and then we'll be in the home stretch.
This is a guy who played Chronos in silence, couldn't even talk to his audience while playing the game, begged you for contributions during the game, but didn't spend any time talking to one of the dents.
I haven't missed any.
And some of those dents really want him to talk to him. He don't spend shit. He don't read Kick Chat. He skims through the names to see if there's any he's got to block, because he knows usually in the name tells you him if he's got to block you or not.
Subs away from hitting the goal. I wanted to hit 25 subs by the end of tomorrow, and we are 14 away. So we're actually making good progress on that, guys. Thank you for that.
I wanted to hit 25 subs by tomorrow.
All right, I said it before. I'll say it again. Stop spamming the Kick Chat with that support message. If you do it again,
I love that they're doing that.
What are you talking about? Big support.
I love that they're spamming. They're spamming what you say. That's what I said, Phil. How could you not even catch the joke? Why are they spamming your support message? Oh, because you haven't hit the goal? And you've been complaining about it, so they're busting your balls?
Let's go. I have no idea what you're complaining about now. Literally, I gave you your shout out. You're on the leaderboard. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
And now big support who was donating
Guys, we only have
is
about
now
15,
complaining.
20 minutes left on
All
the
of his
stream.
donators turn
now
into
would be the time
LARPing
to
trolls
support. We're
in
almost to
time.
100. Guys, let's get that final push. Get me over the finish line. Let's hit the goal for tonight. That gets us to 114. We're almost to the goal.
Guys, get me to the finish line. Meanwhile, he couldn't communicate with his chat at all that night for Kronos. I remember I turned it on for 20 minutes. It was the most disappointing thing. I'm like, this guy can actually talk to some of these donors or some of these badge holders he has. No, he's just a shithead. He ignores Kick the whole time.
Oh, come on, guys, let's hit it.
Tells people they'll block him for giving him
I know
a
we're gonna do
penny.
it tonight. Let's hit that goal. Big supporter, let's go. If you don't specifically say something to me about what you want, I'm just going to ignore you. Because you're being silly. But all you got to do is say, hey, tell a story about something, or, this or that. You say,
He
talk
said,
about the
who gives a
aerospace
shit?
industry." No.
Gave you
Tell me
30.
what you want me to talk
See,
about,
I
and
told you,
will.
his fucking
I'm not
donators
gonna
turn
say
into
this is not a
LARPers.
Q&A stream. You want to know what we're doing tomorrow night on this stream? Chill with Phil. Then you want to have, like, big elaborate conversations about that kind of stuff. Fine.
Hey, guess what, Phil? There's nothing chill about Chill with Phil. It's the most dumb-witted Q&A I've ever seen in my life. You would think he was talking to fucking AI-generated bots.
A game. You understand? Ban this guy? Okay. Got him. This other guy's being a troll.
No one told you to ban him, but he banned him. Someone put, he remembered that I was asking T-Bell tries it and said, I know you've been wanting it for a long time. Save us GTA. What the fuck happened to him?
CSR. Ah, energy and another geek. My contact for a company, and his name. I knew his name by the name of Jacques. His name was Jacques, so I think that he was French. I don't think he was French Canadian. I think he was actually French, like from. I don't think he was French Canadian. I think he was actually French, like from Canada. Okay, not Canada, from France. And I was actually friendly with the guy. We went back and forth a long time. With orders and things. And then one day, finally, like, he gave me paperwork for something. I can't remember what it was for. And I started laughing hysterically. I just couldn't control myself. And my coworker's like, why are you laughing? Isn't that just like a purchase order? I said, yeah, look at his name. I handed it over. The guy's name was Jacques the Coq. But in his language, he's probably the cock. You don't think of a cock. You know what I'm saying?
That was probably the most unfunniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Because it was Jacques the Coq. And there was other names, too. I can't remember a few, but some of them were just so ridiculous. Like, dude, how in the hell do you go through life with a name like that? Jacques the Coq. Hopefully, hopefully he was well endowed with a name like that. Worst thing you want is your name's Jacques the Coq, and then some woman starts talking about how you have a small penis. Anyway, Terry Bogard has gifted a sub. Thank you, Terry Bogard, for gifting a sub over on Kick. He tried to do it anonymously, but that doesn't work. I've told people a zillion times it doesn't work when you do that. But he did it anyway. So now we're at 119 bucks of support. 31 to go to hit the goal. Let's go. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna drop that tip? Who's gonna drop that sub bomb? Who's gonna do a nice 3,100 Kick contribution tonight? Who's gonna do it?
Who's going to step up and donate?
Monkey Butt Not a Man says, can I get a kiss? Yes, but not from me. You can get a kiss from anyone else on the planet, but you have no permission to get a kiss from me. You enjoyed it, and I will see you next time here on DSP Games.
Here comes the unrecorded bag. It's like clockwork.
Okay. All right. Well, folks, that is all that we have time for tonight. And like I said, that was it. I guess we're not going to hit the goal, which is ridiculous. Seriously, I can't believe we're not going to hit the goal when we were this.
All right. What is ridiculous, Phil? First of all, the stream's not over yet, and you're almost there. You're over 100, I believe. Are you really going to call your fans ridiculous when you're crowdfunded?
It's close. But I don't know what it is. It seems like some nights people are very, very positive and forthcoming with support. And then other
Positive and forthcoming with support. Why were they not positive without support? Why can't it just be positive without support? And he wonders why he just breeds detractors. This is why.
You got people who are just being like trolls, like tonight. Multiple people kind of trolling.
Guys being trolling, like multiple trolling. Define this, Phil. Let's be real. How were they trolling? I thought you were getting trolled every day. What would it even matter at this point?
It's ridiculous. So I don't know what to say, but I want to say thanks. If you did support, I appreciate it. And I guess it sucks. I mean, we got this far, so close to a goal to not hit it, but I can't do anything else about it. And I'm not going to sit here and talk about it for an hour. I got to get out of here. It's already late.
You're not going to sit here and talk about it for an hour. He only talked about support all night, right? He only talked about it all night.
Played late to get to that save point. So
you would have thought we were watching the same video on loop.
Okay. All right, so tomorrow will be my final consecutive streaming day of the week, all right? I know this is a short week. It's only a 4-day streaming week, right? There is no podcast tomorrow in the morning. There will be a short kind of build-up for the stream that'll last about 30 minutes.
There will be a short kind of build-up before the stream. Let me tell you what that is. Wait for there to be 200 people, or wait for the first $50 to $100 donation to start gameplay. He doesn't want to call it a podcast anymore because he feels like if he calls it a podcast on certain days, he has to do more effort into it.
And then we're going to jump into another extended stream of Silk Song. I know you guys have loved Silk Song. I hope you'll show up for it.
You guys.
I don't get a lot of views on the Silk Song streams, but I get good support. So I hope you'll come back tomorrow for that on the daytime stream.
I don't get a lot of views, but I get a lot of. I do good on support. See, it's always been about support. Even when the other day you said you don't let one person drive your content, if they're the ones wailing like Well Wished or Final Wish or whoever the fuck, you're gonna cater to them, Phil. You do it in a very greasy and sleazy way.
The gameplay should start around noon Pacific time. And
this is almost over.
3.5 hours of Silk Song progress. Okay. Then, tomorrow night, on the late stream, we're doing something different. It's Chill with Phil. Since we're not doing a podcast or whatever, all right, on the late stream, we're just going to hang out. We'll have 2 hours to just chill. And the thing is, hoping that maybe we can hit our goals. For example, we have the goal that I set up.
He is hoping that he could get 300 tomorrow.
5 subs by the end of my streaming week. Currently, we are at 12. So maybe tomorrow we can get 13 subs and we can hit that goal, right? And hopefully, I really do hope that tomorrow we bounce back and I hit my support goals because it's ridiculous.
I bet you do really hope you bounce back and get money tomorrow.
But now not hitting one for the new game, Kronos, really sucks. Okay?
Look, he's confused. He doesn't know what to do. One stream not hitting the goal.
I'm gift Darkside Brunel an OG badge. I could gift 5 memberships, renew mine, and donate the rest to help you hit your goal. What are you talking about? The OG badge does $100 of contributions on Kick. So
they're going to LARP you no matter what, Phil.
2 500 Kick contributions and 2 100 Kick contributions. It's $12. So you're going to pay the difference for him to hit the 100, and then you want me to give him the OG badge? How does that work? What? Do you owe this guy a favor? Does he have something on you? Is he going to blackmail you or something? Does he have your dirt on you or something? Like what are you talking about? Why would you do that? Why would you pay subs and contributions to get him an OG badge? That's really weird to me. Are you related? Is he your brother or something? If you can explain it and it makes sense, I would probably...
What does it matter? Just take the money and go, here's the badge.
Allow it, but I don't understand what's going on. Why would you contribute so that he could get to hit the 100 and get an OG badge?
Who gives a shit? You just begged for money for an hour, and now you're going to say, why would you give me money?
Very bizarre.
There's nothing bizarre about that. It's more bizarre you acknowledged it. You said you could spot a LARPer from miles away, you shithead.
I gotta go, guy one. So if you don't answer, I gotta go, dude. It's late.
If you don't answer, I gotta go, dude. Anything for money answer. Look, he's blocking, reaching in to block. He won't let you know when he blocks. Even though he could probably give you his best content responding
I'm
to
just
some of the
being nice.
trolls.
I don't know him. So you're gonna. So all right. Listen. If you give $88 of contributions right now, I don't care if it's memberships, if it's super chats, if it's a tip, whatever it is, and you get the 100.
He made sure he threw in the tip.
Give it to him.
It's a tip.
I don't care who gets them.
That means send money to his PayPal. He calls it tips.
I just find it bizarre.
What the
but
fuck?
That's fine if you want to do it. Go for it. In the meantime, I just received a $31 tip.
Bam. See? It's
That's just the
unreal.
goal. I just got a $31 tip, guys.
He gets wailed out no
Thank
matter
you,
what
whoever that
happens.
is. Okay. All right.
Look, he was already at a 150 in this
That is
video.
it. Guy 1, are you going to do it
Unreal.
because I got to go? If you're going to contribute right now,
So he hit the video after he goes, oh, I'm not going to hit the video.
Guy 1, it is
And he hit the goal. All he had to do was bag a little bit more.
to get the OG badge. Period. It's not, I want to get you to your goal, and then you're going to give an OG badge to someone else. What are you talking about?
That's the end of that
It sounds
video.
like you have this own little thing going on in your head, this bizarre world that's not
We're
reality.
out of here
I don't know.
tonight.
Very odd.
It's the end of the
Anyway,
Detractor Alley.
hit
It's
the
time
goal.
for
You had a
bed.
great night. I got to get out of here.
Suck one, Phil. Someone wake Mountain Timer up. Get that trick out of mothball. We'll see y'all tomorrow.